What's going on? How was we doing today? How were we doing today? Oh, man. Made myself some coffee. Fucking pretty happy about that. So I'll be a bit more awake for the stream today. You know, be a bit more alive, as some would say. How's it been going? How we enjoyed playing Enfield or watching other people play Enfield, or not many people get access, you know. Oh, let me scoot up and get settled actually. Oh, man. There we are. I might even read 2 notes today. all right. Hey, hopefully you know what's going on. Oh man. Fucking not everybody, but a lot of people have been posting their initial opinions or first impressions of Enfield, man. Dude, a little rough, I ain't gonna lie. A lot of those initial impressions are fucking rough, baby. I was watching a couple of them. I was like, ooh, all right. Tell me how you really feel. I was like, holy shit.
Doctor.
There was a lot of like first impressions of people that played like 3 or 4 hours, and they're like, I don't like it. And I'm like, all right, fucking, all right, okay, dude. You know. Oh, it's Miko. What's going on? Oh man. It's been pretty, I'd say mildly entertaining reviews, to be honest. I was like, alright.
My name is Plume, formerly of the
I don't know. We will see. Be real, we will see. We'll really feel about it. Joe Arknights. Joe Arknights.
Reserve Op Team A6, Orchid, reporting in. Are you the doctor?
Fucking.
I look forward to working with you.
Whoever that is. Okay, them. It's coming. Yeah. Oh man, what's up, Recycle? How's it going? Fuck, dude. Man, we'll do AoE. But some people were just not having a good time with the Enfield beta. I was like really shocked, actually. What's up, Woody? Fucking, like, it's weird because I'm watching these guys play it and it seems fine, and then they're going at it like really hard, and I'm like, dude, like y'all have never been this hard on a game like ever. Like it's really shocking to me how
Speak the word if
hypercritical everyone is of this beta.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm like, y'all don't even go like, this is like, it feels like almost, what's the word I'm looking for? Like unfounded, almost. It's like, what the fuck? It looks fine to me. I don't know. I've seen a lot of people, for the reviews at least, not the reviews, like the initial impressions, or like watching people play and talking to some streamers and stuff. A lot of the Arknights streamers are having a fun time with it, and then everyone else is not so having a fun time with it. I'm like, okay, all right. Or it's like some of the Arknights streamers are like, hey, I don't really like this, but we can work on this and stuff. And like the other streamers will have like the same exact opinion, but instead of being like, you know, like, hey, this is an issue, but you know, it is what it is and stuff, they're like, oh, this is dog shit, fuck this, because of this is the worst thing ever. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, I just got here. Like, what's going on here? I don't know. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, people are very, very critical.
Doctor.
The word of the day is performative. Maybe, I would say, yeah. It feels like unnecessary, like almost unneeded in a weird way. It's like, this is a little bit like, yeah, like y'all are going like, some of these people are way too fucking hard on this shit. I don't know. I don't get it. Like Gacha gamers, when they play other games, you want to be like, I know, like, it's weird because it's just like, to be honest, not even about the factory, but I've never seen so many streamers that are like this, not including Arknights streamers, but like so fucking critical of Enfield to the extent it feels like targeted. I'm like, bro, like y'all were never like this when even the Genshin content creators, when they were fucking playing the beta for Wuwa, weren't even this hard on Wuwa. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, it does not look that bad. Like, I don't get it. But I don't understand. People dogging on fucking Enfield after this beta. It was, I think what happened is everyone hyped it up way too fucking much. Got way too fucking overhyped and ruined it for themselves. They did not digest any Enfield content or any Arknights content, and then fucking hyped themselves up for some, generational gacha game. And I was like, okay, like they were just fucking not having a good time. I was just really shocked by it. It's just not their taste. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not their taste, but it's like, it's fine if it's not your taste, but you also don't have to fucking be like dogging on it pretty hard. Yeah. Hypergroup will regret giving access to tourists instead of just Arknights players. I mean, Hypergroup wanted to expand their audience with Enfield. That's what they get.
Yeah.
For your health though, trying to look how deep it is, the Arknights community is at the end of the day still is a Gacha community. Yeah, it's true. If it's not to your taste, then why you applied? Well, a lot of them were sponsored to play it, and I think they thought it would be their taste. It looked enticing to them until they played it, and then it's not so enticing. So I feel like it's like waiting. It's like waiting for Christmas, and you're expecting to get like a PlayStation or some shit for Christmas, and then you get a fucking like socks or not even that. Like it's like expecting the opposite or something. It's like expecting something like, expecting this insane gift for Christmas, and then you don't get that, and you're like, oh, well, why the fuck did I not get that? Instead of, why the fuck did I expect to get that and stuff? But I don't know. Where's my sponsor? Well, I mean, the ones that I saw sponsored at least were like the big name kind of gacha creators, like the generalist gacha creators. Those fucking six-figure subscribers, content creators and stuff. But fucking, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see, what do we have here? Today, so we're back to our normal scheduled program. I did not expect to finish this entire event yesterday. We literally just have to buy one more copy and then we're done. So, yep. Actually, how Dr. P, how'd the game run in your PC? I saw you had some issues and stuff, but how's it going with that? Afterlife is really easy. Yeah, the game quality looks too good, but the game is not to their taste. It makes them a bit too critical, Keck. I think they just expected something else. Yeah. Save me from the Hoyo chills. I'm going to crazy reading comments, misinformation, all these no Enfield vids. Stuttering because I installed an SSD, but I've seen way worse. Okay, that's good. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I think they just expected something else. I think you're like, especially after playing Arknights, I definitely got a better idea of what the fuck I was expecting in Enfield. And I think they weren't expecting this, to be real. Because to be honest, if we look at, I'll be real. So this is actually a perfect parallel. Before MiHoYo made Genshin Impact, it was Honkai Impact 3rd. And then they made, it was a very, combat-oriented game. And then they made Genshin Impact, an open world combat-oriented game. And then for Wuthering Waves, Kuro. What they have before, they had PGR, combat-oriented game, kind of instances based a little bit as well. And then they had their open world game. And that's the theme. And then but for Arknights, it's completely different. We start off with a fucking strategy game, and then we're going into an open world game. So the roots are completely fucking different. And I think people expected it to be along those lines, but happy it's pretty optimized on phone too. That's good, actually. For some reason, gacha communities are team sport, and Genshin players are primed to hate Arknights. I think, I'll be honest, I think it's also Wuwa as well. Both Genshin community and Wuwa would probably not. it's obvious as well. Like, I think I mentioned this before. If you're gonna be entering a gacha space and you're gonna be gunning for the top 5 gacha games, which is what Enfield's kind of priming to do,
ドクター
you're gonna be competing with the other 2 big open world gacha games, which is Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact, and you're competing with their audience and their community, and that's bound to happen, you know. So yeah. I really thought Factor would be the filter them, but to be honest, the only thing I read is like 120, no pity building, 50-50 bad. Yeah, so like most of the people I've been seeing complain has been about the gacha system, to be honest. And then also like a lot of hand holding, but I'm just not gonna play Enfield till the end anyways. I mean, yeah, fucking, I'm gonna play it until I stop enjoying it, and then I'm gonna stop playing it. Like that's it. But I don't know. I feel like people have just been a little bit too hard on it for some reason. I've never seen this much criticality for a beta in comparison to the other betas, but I don't know. Bit odd. Bit ood. When did I get so many pulls? Oh wait, no, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna do story today. And probably some reacts, you know, check out some people's reviews of the game of Enfield. And maybe an IS, you know, to be honest. Probably. I think there's not really else too much to do until the next event. We kind of killed this one, honestly. Now, I don't mind the gacha criticism. If they change it for the best, it's still good for me. Lol. I mean, yeah, so, like, criticism is fine. Like, I'm very happy with it. As long as it's, like, founded criticism and stuff. Because it's really funny. Everyone hates this. Everyone hates what, you know, this 50-50... pity rate Genshin has created and stuff, and they want something new. And then every time someone does something new with the pity system or the gacha system, everyone shits on it to bring it back to like Genshin or Wuwa, and then nothing fucking changes. I'm like, okay, what are we expecting here, to be real? So, and most people don't understand the gacha. I think that's the biggest point there. Is Arknights gacha system is very convoluted, and like it takes a minute to understand it. Enfield is less than that, but it's still pretty confusing to someone coming from Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves and stuff. Bottom lining where everyone else's opinion, look at the objective information, then construct your own. I mean, yeah, so like what I like to do is like watch other YouTubers and other people, like their reviews of the game, and then I'll pick out points I think they all kind of match up on and would make sense to me, and then I just create my own answer to that. But, yeah. Fucking, let me see here. Let me check something out, actually. We got any interesting things here? Let me see here. Oh boy. Oh boy.
ドクター
Hold on a second.
なんでもない
We got a clip here. Another clip.
今はまだ
Another second clip has hit this YouTube. Oh no. Don't worry about maybe another Arknight space to get wrapped up in all this. I mean, yeah, I am a bit too new. I mean, like, I'm not out here. So, like, the thing is I'm not planning on, like, making, like, a YouTube video to be like, these are why these people are wrong and stuff. I'm not going to do that and stuff. I'm just going to fucking review it and kind of, you know, talk about it on stream maybe and just give a little sidebar and stuff. I just stay, read some rage baits, and we'll Genshin bait each other. Do it? No, I'm not fucking doing that. I am not pulling aggro. That's the last thing I want to fucking do. I'll be real. That is the last thing I want to fucking do. You for the spot most hated YouTuber? Dude, if I pulled aggro, I'd be pulling some heavy fucking aggro, especially with these people. Oh, we have another fucking clip. We have another clip. They hit the tower. Oh no. What's this one? I'll be honest, his last opinion seemed fine though. Use your taunt ability. I'm not that good, man. I'm not that good. Let's see here. The last clip of it, I kind of agreed with to some extent. But let me see what this one is.
Isn't Arknights pulls this? I have no fucking idea, bro. I've never played Arknights. I have no idea.
Okay.
Your end awaits.
Done and dusted
Gotta see what pool economy is first. See, Kiana, I think that is a bad I think that's a bad mentality to have. Because let me translate it a different way. What you're saying is give them the benefit of the doubt. Never give a gacha company the benefit of the doubt. The fact that you don't know the pool economy and you're asking yourself that is already a red flag. I think when people say that, like, gotta get to see what the pool economy, it's like, what do you mean gotta see? You should already know. The fact that they haven't told you that information is fucking garbage.
Isn't that normal though? Don't they usually not
hide in the pool?
Don't they usually like not tell you the polls until the game releases or so? Like, I understand his point. Where is it?
Because what you're I think that's a bad mentality to have.
I was like,
saying is give them the benefit of the doubt.
He's also, I'll be honest, Gacha Smack is very anti, like, he does not like to side with the company ever on any point. I will say this. He's like, this is not the first time I've heard him say stuff like this.
Company the benefit of the doubt. The fact that you
so like, I can understand not giving the benefit of the doubt the company.
You're asking yourself that is already a red flag.
I don't know what that means. I'll be honest. I'm not understanding that one, but I don't get it. Like, if like, are we just gonna shit on the gacha system until knowing everything about the gacha system? I feel like that's kind of like I feel like that's kind of unfounded, to be honest. Like, you should already know how it's a beta. It doesn't make sense. I know, yeah. Like I get it. Like, I like shitting on gacha systems as well and stuff, but like we shouldn't shit on it until we know what the fuck's happening. Like, I don't know. Like, I think what caused this is probably he's not too keen about Jesus Christ, the pity that doesn't carry over. I'll be honest, the pity that doesn't carry over is what's sending a lot of people to the moon. I do think though that I'm just gonna disagree here with him, like, fairly, I'd say. That I usually wouldn't give an opinion on a gacha system until I've seen the fucking gacha system. Plus it's a beta. This isn't like an alpha or like a pre-release and stuff. Shitting on the poll economy, doesn't know anything yet about the poll economy aside from the dailies and weeklies. I mean, yeah, like, you know, it's I say wait, like oh man, like it's also, people are probably like in shock because they see big number 5,000 of the poll or currency, they get a 10 poll and stuff, and they get shocked by that. But it's like, that's normal for, like, I'd say Arknights players. Like, oh, 5,000, that's less than that. But they don't see it in the. You need to look at the percentages, not like raw numbers. 5,000 is a lot, but if percentage of your poll income every like month, let's say, is fair enough and or equal to similar other gacha games, then it doesn't matter because the percentages line up and stuff. But I don't know. People like, it's like how, like, I'm gonna give Genshin a fucking saving grace for this one time. What's Genshin's hard pity or soft pity, right? No, hard pity. Genshin's hard pity is 90, right? And Wuwa's is 80. I think that's what I think that's what I'm understanding. And people shit on Genshin going, oh, Wuwa's better because it's 80 instead of 90 for a hard pity. And I'm like, well, that doesn't mean shit, because if you get an equal amount of polls for, let's say, 90 hard pity or 80 hard pity, it's the exact fucking same. You know, if the hard pity on Wuwa is 80, but they have this, like, their percentage of how many polls get given out per month is the exact same percentage as Genshin Impact, it doesn't fucking matter, because you're still gonna reach that point at the same, you're gonna reach that point of hitting hard pity at the same time every time. So it's people have to stop looking at like polls or gacha system in like plus and minus numbers. You need to look at percentages. You need to look at the gacha economy in percentages. So, but that's something which, I'll be honest, like, I'm saying this to the credit of Enfield, but I don't know the percentage of how many polls you get in Enfield. Also, it's the beta, so we're still waiting for the full release to actually know. But that's why you need to find some nerd to do the math on the back end to know what percentages. If you want to find the real true fucking answer and stuff like that, you do how much like what you really do is how much whole currencies you get per month. What's the fucking pity at? You do the percentages of that. You compare it to the next game, and then you also just compare it about, what do polls cost and stuff. How much do polls actually cost? Am I spending $1 per poll, or am I spending $10 per poll? Yeah. So I don't know. Shakti Shangrath. We don't know whether you get less start in the game and just go ham at the end of the game. Yeah. There's some calculating for weekly and daily in the Gacha cost. IRC Enfield is around 7% more generous than Hoyo game. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. They're yapping about polls and percentages of even knowing anything much polls you make and game stuff. I know, yeah, like you look too much at the real money currency cost for relevant references, same important generous. Oh, like I just don't know how he can come from assumption that the game isn't going to be generous when the game in beta and has never played the previous style, doesn't have any of the to compare. See, yeah, like I'll be honest, the gacha system is more like a lot of the systems in Enfield are more similar to Arknights. So it's hard to compare it to like Genshin and Muwa when it's more in line to Arknights and stuff. And then the weapons, we didn't even bring up the fucking weapons as well. Yeah, so like, correct if I'm wrong, but Don't Hoyo games also have weapon banners. Yeah, there's weapon banners as well. So, yeah, like, I don't know.
When people say that, like, gotta get.
He does seem a bit fucking annoyed though, to be real. Like, not saying like that, but
Gotta see what pool economy is.
he's also
first.
very
See,
anti.
Kiana,
Like,
I think that is a bad. I think that's a bad mentality to have.
I understood where he was going at the beginning.
Let me translate it a different way. What you're saying is give them the benefit of the doubt.
Well, you can translate it whatever fucking way you want, to be honest, and stuff.
Never give a gacha company the benefit of the doubt. The fact that you don't know the pool economy and you're asking yourself,
don't give them the benefit of the doubt. Okay, I mean, I understand. I can get that.
That is already a red flag.
I don't understand what he's going at with this though.
Like, gotta get to see what the pool economy. It's like, what do you mean gotta see? You should already know.
I don't know where the fuck he's going at with this, to be honest. I don't fucking know. I understand weapon banner and you don't take poll currency. Yeah. From the weapon banner, it looks like you can get the best in slot for all the 6-star stand characters. Floorlight to Enfield all over me. Some people are being overcritical despite the fact things are still subject to change. Yeah, I don't know why. People are being very overcritical, and I just don't fucking understand it. I think people just hyped them up. They hyped themselves up so much. They thought this was going to be the end-all be-all, the generational gacha game, and they fucking ruined it for themselves before they even got a hold of it. It's not about giving them the benefit of the doubt. They already proved Arknights that they're relatively generous. The doubt would be if Hypergriff never proved themselves. I know, yeah. So that's the thing, is they're just used to Kuro and Mihoyo fuckery and stuff. I mean, even Kuro's pretty good with fucking QOL, to be real, though. Let me see here. There is something I wanted to take a look at real quick that I thought was actually I took like I fucking I took a peruse through it a little bit and stuff, and I actually
down to. Hey guys,
I kind of want to just skip through it real quick, take a quick look. Every corner I went to global community, I just hear gacha system, gacha. Yeah, I know it is tiring, to be real. We're deciding on a game before it's even come out. My only critic is the game is too high-and-holdy and the story dialogue. The operators repeating the same talk over and over again to point out the situation at Enfield or to Edmund. Yeah, I've heard that criticism as well. Which, we're gonna check this out real quick. This will be a little fast. We're just gonna burst through this one.
How's it going? So let's talk about Enfield real quick. So this is the first.
Sorry, I'm literally exactly. We cover each other perfectly.
First day of the second closed beta that I've played, and they've changed a lot since the previous beta, good and bad in some way.
Okay, this is from what I understand, this is him playing after 12 hours, right? Yeah, 12 hours of playtime. So, yeah,
and I would say
I really like Ember, to be real. I like out of all the characters, she's probably my favorite.
Enfield overall has some really good things and a few things they might need to work on and polish up before release.
Okay.
So let's talk about everything. First of all, the graphics. The graphics are absolutely insane. Usually, I don't think the graphics are the biggest deal, especially in a gacha.
Yeah, I'd
compared to some
agree.
Others, but this game's graphics are kind of unbelievable. The textures of the outfits are completely
Textures,
crazy.
yeah.
Even the way the characters move is just so good. I think this game definitely deserves a shout out for that because it is insane how good they made Unity look. Because this is not in Unreal Engine 5, it's actually Unity, so it's pretty decently optimized as far as I can tell.
From what I've heard is they completely redid Unity. Like they took Unity and they kind of just redid it to fit their own needs and stuff. The problem I have with Gacha is the standard pool is the same, so there's only like 8 other off rates with the same. Yeah, I have the same issue as well.
I haven't seen any stutters or issues or lag or anything whatsoever.
That's good.
Then again, I do have a pretty good machine, so maybe it has to do with that. I've got the 4090 and a 7800X3D, so maybe if you're running a lower end spec, then it could potentially have some problems. But right now, it seems insanely well optimized and honestly feels really good.
Nice.
The characters are all voiced really well, look great, really fluid, etc. Right? So that's all really nice. Now let's talk about some of the other things. First of all, the combat. So you have 4 people out at the same time, which I think is a huge draw because it makes the game feel a lot less lonely. It feels like you're the squad moving together, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
You can easily swap between people whenever you want, right? In the middle of combat. And also, you can just use everyone's moves whenever you feel like. You don't have to be playing the character to use their skills. Same with ults as well. So like I can just use her ult, and then while I'm still her, I could use Arknights ult right here, right? And so how does the combat actually exactly work? Well, let me show you something really quick. So every character has their normal attacks, they have a skill. Oh, I can show right here as well, but they have a skill, then they have a combo skill, and then they have an ultimate. So obviously normal attacks, skill, and ultimate are pretty self-explanatory, but what's up with this combo skill? So every character has a unique trigger ability. So for instance, this one is when the controlled operator performs a final strike, which is the final attack in a basic attack chain, then this activates. She's able to use it, which does electrification to an enemy and electric damage. So you might be like, okay, well that doesn't really sound that crazy. But then Arc-Light has something when an enemy suffers electrification or is consumed, then she's able to use this. So how it works is it makes it so you set up a trigger for all these other characters to be able to use their combo skills, and sometimes when you chain all of them together,
pretty
you can
cool
do a
actually.
crazy combo of
I'm gonna miss how they do that.
Set up something like where the enemy gets stunned, and then you can blow up the ice stun on them, for instance. It makes it so it has some cool team building where it's not just about, oh, use the ice element characters together, but if a new character releases, you could potentially be like, oh, I'll combo them with this.
I bet people can really pop off with that. That'd be real.
That said, sometimes it feels like you're kind of just button mashing where basically, I electrified the enemy, and then you just mash, use everybody's skills together, and then you're like, okay, well, there's nothing I can do. Now, also, another thing you'll notice is it has a cooldown. So this character's is 3 seconds cooldown. She uses it a lot. This character is 20 seconds, 19 seconds, 13 seconds, right? So you might also have to build characters and rotations around those cooldowns to try and get a really good setup. So it has a lot of potential there, but I will say in combat, sometimes it feels like I'm mashing, but
Who is this guy that chat's telling me ain't someone I would watch? Well, Genozad, he plays a lot of fucking gacha games. I think, God, what's the one game he really plays a lot though? Fuck. Was it Tribe? No, it wasn't Tribe. I forget which gacha game he plays a lot.
maybe it's because
He is the one that started the 7 out of 10 meme. That is true.
I'm a scrub and we don't really know the full depth of it yet, and maybe it'll actually start feeling really interesting with really cool rotations later on. Now the characters
Summoner's War. Yep, Summoner's War, that's what it was.
And feel pretty good as well. If I just show you a tiny bit of how the combat feels, I'm probably gonna absolutely slap this guy, but basically it feels a little bit more stiff.
Okay.
Where you're kind of stuck in place, but you can easily dodge at the end. Now here's a combo skill, leads into this combo skill, easily takes them out. But like no matter what you're doing in your attack, you can dodge in the middle, which makes it so it's pretty easy to get out of dicey situations. Now in the previous beta, it felt like there was a lot more weight and decision making to some of the attacking, because for instance, if you were playing a character like this and you were like, okay,
Oh my god. Oh no. We're gonna summon him. Toburo. Oh no.
I'm gonna commit to some attacks. You couldn't just like really spam dodge like this.
Yeah.
You can kind of dodge a lot right now. The stamina bar allows a lot of that.
Okay.
In the previous beta, it's like you have 2 dodges and it has a pretty decently long cooldown. And then also if you were using some skills like you're using this, you couldn't just cancel out of it. They definitely changed that with the combat, making it feel a lot faster and smoother and a lot easier. Also, the iframes on your dodge are much longer than they were in the previous beta. Now, I will say, I'm not a huge fan of that part, because I actually think this game was very difficult, and sometimes you had to think, do I want to use my skill here because it locks me in place for a moment, or should I wait a moment like it's too dangerous? You have to find opportunities. And them getting rid of that I mean, it has the pluses and minuses. The plus is the
Yeah.
game feels a lot smoother and faster action, but at the same time, it takes away a little bit of what I think some people may have enjoyed about that strategic gameplay. Like, for example, imagine Monster Hunter. You have to decide that you want to attack at this place and position yourself so you don't just get completely wrecked, right? So them getting rid of that aspect is a little bit of a negative, I do think. Now, let's then talk about
I don't know. I won't know until I play it.
one of the next most important things.
The factory.
The satisfactory Factorio
Satisfactory.
building, because this is a key part of the game, and whoo boy, are a lot of people gonna get filtered by this.
Oh, he said it. He fucking said it. I mean, we all kind of figured this, to be real. Clans of Genshin Code thing is so weird, but it's Destiny veteran. I think I kind of get what they mean, Sag, though. So, yeah, like, I've used the example so many times. What killed Destiny was not all the other fucking games and stuff. What killed Destiny was Destiny itself. Or Bungie killed themselves. So,
Oh man. So, I have a few concerns with this.
I think he's being very fair.
I think the building is cool and interesting. Also, I have, like, unlimited resources of these, so the belt can't even move anymore.
Let me take a look at your, okay, adding pylons in between, that's smart. I've done that as well. Not in this game, but other fucking factory games. Alright.
They made so
See
many.
you.
I think the game does a really good job of easing you into it, but at the same time, it's too much information. I think many people are going to feel unbelievably
I think that just comes with the factory system, to be real. It's pretty hard to simplify a factory system.
overwhelmed by this.
Wait till it gets the Gacha system hound? Okay.
Because there's two issues with it. One, a lot of people just don't really like factory stuff.
I mean, yeah.
And along with that, they kind of force you to do a ton at once, where basically you're playing the game, you're vibing with the story or whatever, you're playing the characters, you're doing the gameplay, you're having a good time, and then they're like, okay, now it's time for the factory part. You have to build a shredding unit, you have to build these pylons, you have to build a refining unit, you need to connect all of these things, you need to make everything perfectly work. And
Okay, I did hear that. That basically, I think Supa told me, is the factory system is like worked into the story, and so you'll be progressing the story, and then you'll hit like a factory point, and you'll spend like a period of time just doing factory stuff, and then it will resume back to the main story and stuff. In essence, is what I've heard.
during those sections where you have to learn a bunch of stuff, it's like you're in school, right? And I think some people are just gonna feel like, what the hell is this wall
Yeah, factory genre games are very niche, and this factory being a facet of this game is gonna filter people.
of information? I can't take all of this in. And they might get, there's a potential there, I'm saying, if they're not really feeling it.
Okay, yeah, it's a potential.
That's one
fair.
issue. And the second issue is there are too many tutorials, because
Okay.
a lot of games love to
I
do
did hear that as
tutorials
well.
like, this is how you use the jump button. Did you know that you can attack, right? Like, they do these really dumbed down tutorials made for like a 5-year-old. Every game likes to do this, especially gachas, right? Because they're made for 5-year-olds like me. Except the problem is, this game has like 500 tutorials, but the problem is a lot of them are actually necessary because they're teaching you key components of how to actually run this factory and learning these
Okay. I see what's happening. Yeah, I see where we're going with this.
And
Yep.
it's almost like a little bit too much sometimes. Especially sometimes you're confused. You're like, what button do I press? How do I do this? And you might like forget how to do it because you've gotten so much information.
Yeah.
And some things, for instance, like I'm playing on controller.
So this is what I'm going to compare it to. Is, you know, for Arknights players, you know how we do the story and then they have a combat mission, and that kind of breaks up the story of you sitting there and reading for like, let's say 30 minutes to an hour, and then you have a combat, and you do combat, you do an operation real quick, and then you go back to the story, and you're reading for another 30 minutes to an hour. I think that's what's happened with the factory system, where you're doing your story, and you do your story, you progress through the story, and they have a factory system, and you do your factory for so much time to break up the story, and then you go back to the story and stuff. And, you know, problem is stuff you've learned in, you know, the beginning, you've kind of forgotten by the time you reach, you know, let's say chapter 3, chapter 4 and stuff. So it's even the sub-stories in Arknights XD. Yeah. So it's one of those things where it's probably going to be like, if there's so many tutorials, you're going to forget certain things, and you're going to have to relearn them again. And then by the time you get to the point where you're actually like locking in to build the factory, you've forgotten a lot of stuff. So only difference with Arknights, you can skip story, here you're forced. I mean, yeah.
So I have much more limited buttons, and so it actually makes it a little bit harder to remember exactly like, wait, how do I do this thing or get to this?
The tutorials also handily. We're even taught how to close the tab and even forced to click same mechanic multiple times. Oh boy. Okay.
Part. Now, previously, in the previous beta, I played on mouse and keyboard, and it was a little bit easier. But if you're someone like a PlayStation gamer, you might have a little bit of trouble. But like, for instance, it took me a little bit to remember, oh, okay, you press B on the keyboard to make a track, but on this, you press L1 and down.
Oh, fuck. I mean, this was bound to happen with the factory. Base building systems, factory systems, usually you pop the fuck off. Like I remember I used to use like half my fucking keyboard with keybinds for different things. So doing it out of controller, you're gonna have to do a combo just to get to a fucking screen. You know, I ain't gonna lie. It's just maybe there's a way to simplify it a bit easier, but this is one of those things I think. Yeah, I'm still sorely disappointed in the story, but hopefully it's some of its parts type deal. I mean, yeah, it's still the beta though.
And now I can make this track, right?
I don't know the story though.
Like that
I haven't because I want to spoil myself,
pain,
so I can't give an opinion on the
I
story.
think for people. So maybe people on console will have more troubles, but I do think it runs pretty well on mouse and keyboard all in all. I think both of them play pretty well, and the navigating is decent. But sometimes it's a little bit frustrating. Like for instance, I press left on the D-pad, and while holding left, I have to hold up or down to move through this menu, which is just a really awkward way of doing things.
That is weird.
So they have some strange stuff like that. Now, how important is the factory? Well, the factory is the lifeblood of the game. It's sort of like how when you play a JRPG, you spend all this time preparing and building your characters and prepping everything. Well, that's basically what this is.
Okay.
Because all gear in this game comes from the factory, the gear assembly. Now, a lot of people will be happy to know that gear does not have a ton of RNG substats. You just make the gear.
Yes.
And you're done. You just made the gear. You can upgrade the gear, I believe, using some stuff later, and it has some RNG elements, but
I don't mind RNG as long as it's done well. But usually gacha games kind of fucking suck at RNG stuff, mechanics.
it's more of an RNG element of does it upgrade or does it not? And then if it doesn't, you don't lose anything to the resource you used, but you can just farm that resource through the factory, so it's like really easy to get. So it's not really a problem. Basically, gearing is very simple in this game.
What I'm curious about the most is if gearing is not the end game, if the RNG of gearing is not the end game, what is the end game? That's what I want to know when the game releases. Are we going to have a fun, repeatable end game mechanic that has a goal in mind? Or are we just like, all right, I built my characters, we're done? like that's what I want to know. So yeah, we still don't know how scarce resources until late game. Yeah, that's true. Enfield will have an IS mode. I mean, yeah, that would be fun. It'd be cool. They'd have an IS mode and
I think a lot of people are going to be happy because you don't have to farm 8,000 hours for some RNG substats for an endgame that doesn't even exist.
Yep.
Speaking of endgame, in the previous beta, they had this little roguelike gameplay thing, but they said that's kind of just a temporary.
I gotta shut the fuck up before I gotta shut the fuck up when the people talk sometimes. God damn it.
Thing. We don't know what we're going to. In the previous beta, they had this little roguelike gameplay thing, but they said that's kind of just a temporary thing. We don't know what we're going to do. Now, they actually changed it a little bit. Apparently, there's some sort of Tarkov mode that I haven't unlocked yet.
I've heard about this,
I'm not really sure what's going on with that, but I guess I'll see maybe tomorrow.
I love Tarkov, regardless of how shitty the fucking devs are. I love Tarkov. So, if we can get something close to that, I'll fucking have a blast. I ain't gonna lie.
Whenever I unlock it, but I've gone pretty far in the game and I can't get enough experience to unlock it yet. So I guess we'll see what happens then. Characters in this game also have main stats. Their strength.
I mean, hitting endgame in 12 hours is kind of like it's kind of quick. So, yeah.
Agility, intellect, will. The stat that's gold, it basically means it's your main stat, and then the gray one with the box, that means it's like your secondary stat. So you get damage bonuses just for having them. So it actually says it's a secondary attribute. So will increases the amount you get healed by, intellect increases your resistance to arts, agility increases your armor, and then strength increases your HP. So
that's not what I would think agility was, to be honest, but it's fine. Tyrant defense mode would be fun. I know if they could. My running joke, which is getting more realistic as the days progress, is the Arknights launcher is going to be inside Enfield. So you log into Enfield, and then you walk to your base, and you log on a fucking terminal, and the Arknights launcher's in there. I'm telling you, it would be really funny if they did that. It would be super fucking funny if they did that. No one reaching endgame to the game is at least a month old. I mean, I'll be honest. Some people reach the endgame in like 2 weeks, to be honest, but probably is my guess. Also, in this dungeon mode, to farm materials from promoting operators or actually have a timer, not good. I mean, it depends how annoying the timer is, to be honest.
I assume characters that are strength scaling are probably kind of the best, just because they get so much HP and maybe that actually helps. And then also let's talk about the dupes really quickly. Overall, I don't think dupes are that bad in this game. They're a little bit annoying how they add special extra effects, but overall, it's really not that powerful.
I mean, from my experience with Wua, these seem a lot more fair because I feel like my character's not being locked behind. Like I feel like like 30% of my character's mechanics are not locked behind getting more duplicates or whatever. I personally, but I haven't played again. But I think I'm quite okay with the duplicate system. Obviously, I would have loved it if it was like Arknights and stuff, and it was like nothing. But I saw the Goku review of the dupe yesterday. It's not that impactful. Yeah, I know. Like that's what I've seen as well. It's not that impactful. I'm really happy about that. I'm really glad it's not impactful.
Compared to most other games. And if you look at some of them, it'll just be like straight up stat boost, which isn't a big deal.
Yep. And I love to see it. I love to see it. Nothing makes me happier.
This restores some extra HP, which is nice. This is just a generic one. Every single character seems to have minus ultimate energy on their 5th dupe. And then the 6th one is like pretty decent, but not that big of a deal. It can be a
Ooh, actually, that's really interesting. Hold on, can we go back to that real quick?
boost, which isn't a big deal. This restores some extra HP, which is nice. This is just a generic one. Every single character seems to have minus ultimate energy on their 5th dupe.
Every single character seems to have minus percentage energy for their ultimate on their 5th dupe. This is cool, actually, because if we start to standardize, the issue is with these other fucking gacha games is some duplicates for some operators are like useless, but then other duplicates are like insano. They make them like 300% stronger, like 3 times stronger, or like they go insane. Basically, it's ridiculous. There's no order to it. It doesn't make any fucking sense. And if we can have a standardized, like, hey, on this duplicate, this is what's gonna happen to every fucking operator. On the second duplicate, you're only getting stats, or let's say, or some shit. Like, if we can get that would be cool. A standardized where if you're like about to pull for duplicates for a character, you already know what you're supposed to be getting. It's not going to be like a fucking word mess of like paragraph of of like all the shit you're going to unlock, on like the 6th dupe or something. I think that, yeah. I like it. I give it 3 to 4 patches till they introduce characters with game-changing dupes. I hope not, man. I really hope not. Oh, I really do.
And then the 6th one is like pretty decent, but not that big of a deal. It can be a slippery slope sometimes with some of these gachas and how they do their dupes, where it literally changes how the character plays. And that can be really frustrating and crappy. It doesn't seem like this game's doing that, and I hope it does do that in the future.
I agree.
Right now, the dupes are pretty solid.
I agree.
There is one other thing that is farming and
-1 DP cost, dude. It'd be super fucking funny if they did shit like that. If I was a dev, I would add in -1 DP cost for like the 5th copy. And it wouldn't do anything because there's just like no fucking DP or whatever. Obviously, like there's no deployment cost. But I would add it in as like a fucking meme or some shit, like an inside joke for the community and stuff. And you're like, hey guys, I got my 5th duplicate. I got -1 DP cost for my operator and stuff. And it would just be like kind of funny, I think that'd be kind of funny to do, to be real.
Is RNG.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Crappy. It doesn't seem like this game's doing that, and I hope it does do that in the future. Right now, the dupes are pretty solid. There is one other thing that is farming and is RNG. There is a little thing called
It's a really cool transition.
essence right here, and these essences, they actually drop off of enemies. So because these drop off of enemies, you might have to farm some enemies, and they have their RNG of what stats you get, and I believe you can fuse them together to create them, and you slot them into your weapon, but it's only a single piece of gear for each character, rather than like 5 or 6 that most games do, so I think that's very passable, and I don't really think people can be too upset about that. But I think it's pretty nice that the factory has that use. Also, the
Arknights actually have dupes that have huge impact, mostly on ritualist subclasses, since an elemental burst values and constant. Yeah, that's true. This RNG part that I don't actually mind. Yeah, I'm fine with this.
Factory creates healing items, and how healing items work in combat is you just equip it, and well, that's it. You just
I like that.
equip your healing item, and you now automatically use it in combat. So if you get to really low HP or whatever, it'll just automatically activate. So below 60% health, it just uses it, max 3 use.
And I hope they get a little frisky with it. I hope they go crazy. They have like different foods or different items that they use. Like, let's say you have one that when your character hits 30% health or whatever, drops below 30% health, fucking you heal 20%, let's say, but you also get like a 20% damage boost or something. Shit like that. That would be cool, but also I've heard when you have full dupes and weapons, they have extra visuals. I haven't heard that. I would like to see that at a minimum, but Do you see the Hoyo Wuwood dupe system applied to Arknights? No? Is it? I don't know what they mean by that. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about the rituals breakpoints. Okay, yeah. Arknights with this one is clearly made with Hoyo elements integrated to it. I mean, so it's like Genshin's not all shit. If Genshin was all shit, no one would play it, or very little people play it. There are some facets are good, and you can take or use facets from another gacha game as long as you do it well and you make it interesting. It can still be fine as long as it's not anti-consumer and shit. I feel like it's like, you know, it is what it is. You know, we don't have to. You know, like everyone took IS from Arknights, they all did it fucking poorly, and the systems died in all their games stuff. Hoyo Element, like the Element system and stuff. Is that what you're talking about? I mean, I don't know. I haven't interacted with Genshin Impact, so I don't know anything about the Element system.
This is per battle, so you don't really need to run a bunch of healers. You just have all your characters.
Yeah, because clearly Hoyo invented the Element. yeah. I mean, yeah. Hoyo practices a lot. Yeah. Dude, HP buff already in Enfield. I know. Yeah. I mean, like. I get it. It's like Genshin players love to fucking say there was no gacha games before Genshin, and it's fucking annoying. But you know, whatever. But these are just practices they took from someone else. But you know, it is what it is.
With some of these drugs on them, and so it just kind of works.
Yeah.
So
works.
Overall, I think that's pretty simple, and I think people will enjoy that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing: how will people receive this game? I think that the combat's cool, but a lot of people may be comparing it to other games, such as Wuthering Waves or Genshin Impact or something like that.
I mean, it's bound to be compared to both those games. I think that's just expected.
But this game, it doesn't feel like you're playing one of those kinds of games. It feels like you're playing a JRPG.
You know what it reminds me of? Oh my god. What's the fucking game? Hold on a second. Where's my Steam? I have it downloaded, or I had it downloaded. It's where you had like 3 or 4 people following you around while you explored, and there was like dragons and stuff. Oh my god. What is it called? Where is it? Oh no. And you could like Dragon Age? Is it? No, not Dragon Age. It was. Oh boy. Xenoblade. I mean, I haven't played Xenoblade. Where is it? I have it. It's by the same guys that did Monster Hunter. Dragon's Dogma. It's like Dragon's Dogma. Thank you, Eggy. Oh man, it reminds me of Dragon's Dogma. That's what it reminds me of. But you know, a little less with switching. But yeah, and on Steam. Well, is it not? Dragon's Dogma 2 is on Steam. I don't know. It's fine. Oh wait, no, you're talking about something else. Okay. But that's what it reminds me of. With the combat, if you've played it. It's really fun,
like
actually.
You're playing a JRPG that's modernized from the olden days, like Tales of Symphonia, or like with a little bit of Xenoblade or something like that.
Okay,
it feels more
never
like
played
that.
Xenoblade
like you
before.
Like a $50, $60 Japanese game, and you're just playing it. That's kind of the way that it functions when you're actually playing. It doesn't really feel as much gacha. But let's talk about the gacha system next.
Oh boy,
and
that was a fucking transition. I get. That was a smooth transition into the gacha system. That's funny. Okay.
I got a lot to say about Lane. It doesn't really feel as much gacha, but let's talk about the gacha.
The gacha system. I feel like I don't care what people say about the factory too much. I mean, I care obviously, but I expected that. This is the gacha system. This is where it's gonna get fucking interesting. Honestly, let's get to it.
System next, and I got a lot to say about this, good and bad.
Okay.
So what is the bad? Well, it's using the 50-50 system. You know it, you love it. It's always in every single game. So here's the thing. It has a very weird system that people don't understand. So let me just lay it out in a.
Okay. He's gonna lay it out. I'm really curious what he says here. I actually am.
Way that makes sense. Basically, 80 pulls is a pity. When you do 80 pulls, it's a 50-50 of what you get. Do you get the character you want, or do you get another 5-star? Or in this game, it's 6 stars, actually. So after that, there are now 40 pulls. So if you lost the 50-50 at 80 pulls in, at 120 pulls, you now guaranteed get the character.
Okay.
So if you did 5 pulls on the banner, and you lost the 50-50, now, at 120 pulls, it's guaranteed. It doesn't matter when you lose that 50-50. It doesn't even matter if you lose the 50-50 3 times. If you get a character at 20 pulls in, then you get a character at like 10 pulls in after that, and then you get a character at 30 pulls in after that, it's still 120 for the hard pity of the character, essentially. That's how it works. And there is only one of these pities as well.
Okay, so you could basically have like 3 or you could probably you're going insane. You have 3 50/50s before or 4 50/50s until you hit 120. But once you hit 120, you're getting the fucking character. Let's say. Okay, people were saying that. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. People were like, "Oh, you fucking have infinite 50/50s, and you're never gonna get the character. Basically, you could infinitely go." And I'm like, that doesn't seem what the fuck.
You're a whale, and that's how it works. And there is only one of these pities as well. So if you're a whale and you're spamming pulls to try and get as many dupes as possible, well, there's one for 120, and then you're rolling a 50/50 a lot. However, I believe every 240 pulls is a guaranteed version of the character. So if you're a whale, there is some guarantee. Now, it seems to be the exact same as the previous beta. There is also soft pity at, I believe, 65 pulls, but I believe it is the same as the previous one, and a guy wrote a program with all of the information that it gave you, and he did a simulation of 100 million pulls total.
Okay.
And pretty much the math he came out to is that it is approximately 15% more generous than Genshin's Gacha. So that might give you a little bit of a sense of how the Gacha works, and, well, I'm gonna be honest, that's not really that amazing when it really comes down to it, because I never really thought that was a very generous system. Now, you have to keep this in mind as well. We don't know how many pulls we're gonna get. It's impossible to know the pull economy because, especially in the modern era of Gacha, it always changes. You have a game like Tribe 9 that in the beta it was great, then the game launched, it was 1/5 the amount. Something like that happened with Stella Sora as well.
Someone's making fucking sense around here. God damn it.
And a lot of people got upset. So even if the beta economy is good or bad, it could be completely different at launch. It's really impossible to know. So if the economy was like 40% better than some of the
And he's saying percentages. Fuck, dude. I love it. I fucking love it. Oh my god.
other games that this game is going to be, I mean, essentially competing with in a way, well, then maybe it's actually going to be really good. But just looking at the actual way it works is a bit jank. However, let's talk about something really good here. The Arsenal Exchange. So the weapon banner in this game is like
the only negative I've heard was the 50-50 part, and then obviously like if you're a and then if you're like a big spender, then like it's gonna be a bit more difficult to get dupes, but the dupes are not as insano, so it's fine, honestly. Okay. Cool. Okay, finally someone, okay, I'm not sure because I haven't played the beta. Is that how the gacha system works for that half? Because if it is, I'm fucking cool with that. Other than the fact that, you know, the limited characters don't go in the standard banner. But other than that, I'm okay with that. I'll be real. I'll be real.
Totally separate type of gacha. Like, it's just not even on the same screen as you see right here. And so how this works is completely differently. You basically, as you pull for characters, you get this other currency you can pull for weapons. And I believe in the previous beta, you could
will be better than the worst system ever by 15%. It's not impressed. I mean, it's probably a similar, like, it's a similar system as WUA. Fucking, it also, like he said, it's dependent on how many pulls you get and the percentages. You know, it is.
Also get that
currency. I want to focus in on this though.
And so how this works is completely differently. You basically, as you pull for characters, you get this other currency you can pull for weapons. And I believe in the previous beta, you could also get that currency weekly from doing like the supposed endgame mode. And in the previous beta, you could pretty much pity 2 full 6-star weapons every single month, which I thought was absolutely insane how good that was. That's including 0 pulls on banners.
That's
just
good.
From running the game, you would be able to pity 2. Now, I don't know what it is right now. I don't know how it's changed. However, it's an interesting system where essentially every 40 pulls, you guaranteed get a 6-star. And so if you look at this, these are all the possible 6 stars you can get on this banner. And these are like all mini banners essentially. So like, look, this has completely different 6 stars and this has different 6 stars. And so the main one here, this is like the weapon that you're trying to get, I guess, potentially for a character like a banner character. While these are like more standard 5 stars or 6 stars as far as I can tell. God, I always get caught up in the 5-star, 6-star thing. So weird this game uses 6 stars. They wanted to one-up everyone else.
I ain't gonna lie, man. When I came over to Arknights, I was like, what the fuck? 6-star? It got me a bit confused. Took me a minute.
But anyways, so you guaranteed get it after 80 pulls on this banner.
Okay.
But every 40, you also just get a 6-star.
Oh.
Overall, it seems pretty decently easy to get this
Oh. Okay.
currency, so I don't really think it's that big of a deal. It seems like a good system, as far as I can tell, and you can even just straight up buy it. So like, this is just a weapon that it just rotates every 7 days what's going to be on it.
It's like the certificate system. But for weapons. Ugh. Sorry, coffee just fucking came back on me. Oh my god. Oh. Oh boy.
And so you can just straight up buy the weapon if you have enough currency, because a 10 pull is 1980 and this is 2480, so not a bad deal if that's what you're looking for. But at the same time, you know, maybe if this currency isn't that easy to get and you can only get it from pulls, we'll have to see how it actually is on.
I bet it's gonna be like how we do Annihilation for pulls and stuff. It's gonna be like this, but like doing like their Annihilation. Hey, yo, how's it going, Blue? Or different. We have a different Blue now. We have 2 Blues. Holy shit! It was really the better system out of the other big Gacha games. Yeah, objective information.
Launch of the game. Now, there's another weird thing in here. So they have the quota exchange, and you know, a lot of these Gacha games have this system where, like, as you pull, you get currencies, and you can use it to buy more pulls and other stuff like that. This is something really strange here. It has this headhunt permit. This is for a weapon. Perform one headhunting in Scars of the Forge chartered headhunting. This certificate will expire when the headhunting ends.
Oh.
So you can't save these tickets up. So if you're trying to pull Surtur or whatever, I believe this is Surtur's banner pull.
Okay.
It just doesn't carry over, which is a bit mystifying to me why they have something like that. So I guess.
Yeah, it is a bit weird why, like, I understand why, like, you know, coming from for Arknights, how, like, pity doesn't carry over. I can get that. But making, like, even, like, headhunting permits not carry over is kind of like, okay, guys, like, all right, like, this is, like, can anything carry over? But, you know, let's see. We got most search from the recruitment. We need something similar to that. The build up lower rarity if they're just going to be used for progression. Yeah.
You want to buy it every single time they come around and just dump the pulls into the character? A little bit strange. I don't really like that system. And one thing I forgot to mention that I think is perfect to say here is pity carries over and doesn't carry over. And let me explain why.
Okay.
If you do 80 pulls and you lose the 50-50, that doesn't carry over. If you don't do the 40 pulls after that, well, good luck next banner, you have to do it again. That doesn't carry over. But if you do 70 pulls and you don't pull a 6-star, then it does carry over.
Okay. That explains that. Cool. I'm okay with that.
Very strange system, don't you think? Very, very odd system.
It's more leeway than we get right now.
So I guess you don't really want to dump pulls on lots of banners.
Yeah, they're basically doing it how I'd say how Arknights does it, where you like, I know y'all, you know me, you already know what the fuck I'm doing with Arknights. We planned out polls for like 3 months in advance, all right? We knew exactly what the fuck we were doing for 3 months out. Like, you plan that shit out, and that's why I hope we get a little what's it, niche field, you know? I'm TM that, copyright that. That is, that's my type. Niche fielding. Instead of niche knighting, you're niche fielding. Well, I guess niche ending. End niching. Niche, no, and I think niche fielding is better, actually. Like niche knights. I mean, Arknights, we got 4-star C and Enfield, we don't got that power crit anymore. Well, also, we don't know how far they're going to show out. Maybe, like, it depends on what they show us in advance as well, to be real. Also, just 2x lower drop rate chance compared to Arknights. I don't think we were getting 2 times more pulls. I don't know about that, honestly. There's another one, headhunting perm, but it's very expensive. Ooh.
Because if you lose that 50-50, well then all the previous pulls were kind of wasted. So building pity isn't really a thing in this game. And look, do I think that's a bad thing? Yeah, it's bad that they're doing that. But at the same time, I think people need to stop being gambling addicts and just learn.
Real. Fucking right. I'm a gambling addict though, but fucking right. True.
How to save rather than dumping like 5 pulls on every single banner. I mean, we'll find out what happens, but it's kind of crappy they're doing that, but at the same time, maybe people need to get a little bit of self-control as well. I'm not trying to blame the players. I'm just saying, like, I see people throwing like crazy amounts of pulls into every single banner, even stuff they don't even care about. So like, I think we need to start saving a little bit.
Been working my gambling addiction. Me too. I've been gambling more.
At least that's how older gachas used to work, right? As you would save. There was no pity carryover. That said though, I don't really think it's a good system. L system. It would be nice if they changed it, especially if you lose the 50-50, the pity should carry over. Makes no sense the way it works.
It doesn't, but I'm also, from what I've heard so far, with the weapon system, I mean, this actually, let me ask y'all, would you rather the pity carry over, but now you also have to worry about pulling for a weapon? It's no longer where you get the resources to pull for the weapon. You have to, like, kind of like how Wuwa has it and Genshin has it, where you have to use the same currency to pull for the weapon and the character. Would you rather that happen, but the pity carries over, or would you rather have there be how it is, where if you, as long as you don't hit that 50-50, your pity stays the same, but it doesn't carry over once you hit that 50-50. But we keep the weapon system we have right now. Any systems are bad if you're a Gamba addict. I mean, addict, yeah. To be real, yeah. Like, personally, I'm okay with this. The weapon system seems absolutely, completely manageable. Are the weapons mandatory for characters? Let's say, yeah. Let's just pretend, yeah. I don't know about Enfield, so I'm just, yeah. I'm guessing no. I don't know, to be honest, so I'm not going to fucking make a guess on that one. But I'm okay with this, to be honest. The weapon system's extremely fair, which makes me kind of give a bit more. Where the pity, basically what's going to happen is you're saving 140, or no, you're saving 120. That's what you're doing. You're saving 120 pulls. Nothing else. If you want a character, you save 120. If you win your 50-50, cool. If you don't, you go to 120, get the character. Be more, make bigger decisions. Plan better,
But that's basically how all of the pull-related stuff works in this game. I think a lot of people are not going to be a fan of it. Some people might like how the weapons are handled, but
I think people are just going to hear no pity carryover instead of like how he explained it, and they're just going to be like, fuck this shit, But they've completely have forgotten about the weapon system and how fair it is. The guaranteed counter and pity counter said, by the way, if you hit the guaranteed, your pity counter will be at 40 to 80 pull. Oh. You about 300,000 in-game currency day one. I did see that. I heard that at least. The man's out here like that, man. I can't fucking do
the way the characters are handled, it's gonna rub people the wrong way.
It's funny because everyone outside of the Arknights community is rubbed the wrong way with the gacha system about how the pity doesn't carry over. All the Arknights players are rubbed the wrong way about the gacha system because characters aren't put in the standard banner. So, we've reached a funny, interesting moment here where this is where it's completely divisioned, but in different ways, I would have called it a pity, and that's the issue. I think honestly 120 is a spark system. 120 is a spark system. That's what they should have named it, But tourist filter, being filtered on the gacha system is a bit more annoying though for people. I think if people were filtered out, like if people stopped playing Enfield because they're filtered out with the factory system, they'd be like, okay, it's just not for me. But being filtered by the gacha system makes you feel like you're getting fucked over, to be real. And to be honest, I haven't heard anyone explain the gacha system better than he has so far. I think he's explained it fucking perfectly, and I'm really happy for it because this is what I want to see. This is when people explain, like when people are like, this is a fucking, I really like this. Really like this video, actually. I think most aren't used to Spark, at least never heard of the system, so they're like pretty slick with other games. Yeah. It's not Spark because you don't exchange anything. You don't choose what to get. That's fair. I guess that's probably right. Actually, sparking is more. Yeah.
One way or the other is how I feel. So that's overall most of what I would say about the game. Now, It does have some pretty cool things. The overall map is pretty nice. They've improved how it looks and all that
I like
stuff.
how layered it is.
There's lots of little things to do. There's no glider. There's no double jump. You kind of just have to hoof it around, but you can build little relays and stuff to be able to link and
it shows little zip lines there.
You can also just teleport to areas, which makes it pretty convenient. I've unlocked a few of the areas, but from what I know from the previous beta where I'd unlocked everything, the game has a pretty sizable amount of content, and they've only added more in this beta. So I would say it seems like on launch this game is going to have a lot. And in the recent update with this game, this recent beta, they also added 4 stars because they only had 5 and 6 stars before, and now they have all these 4 stars that apparently kind of just work in a lot of different teams and make it easy to set up. So I think that's a pretty good thing. They've added a ton of content apparently at the end in the second area, which is good. So I think this game is pretty set on content overall.
Okay.
Now, how is this game going to be? Is it going to be the ultimate X game killer? Is it going to kill your favorite?
There's also a headhunting dossier where if you pull a 60, you'll get a free 10 pull next match. I did see that. Yeah, that is true. Okay, let's get this.
Game or your least favorite game? No. I think this game, while it competes with...
Very rarely does a game come out and it kills all the other games in the genre. Very rarely does that happen. People are just so used to it from the early 2000s because that's when like people were where they're advancing so hard and stuff. Like I'm gonna say 1,000. I said it 1,000 times. I'm gonna say it again. What kills a game is not other games. What kills a game is its own devs.
A lot of other gachas and fights for their time.
I think they're primarily gonna fight with Genshin and Wuwa if they're fighting over like a pie, let's say. And they're probably gonna fight with, Arknights, just because Arknights players and overlap there with Enfield. But it's funny because people always want a game to kill the game they're currently playing. It's like, oh, I need this game to kill the game I'm currently playing because I hate the game I'm playing right now, but I won't quit playing it. But I want something else to be better in it so it can kill this game so I can go play that game instead. It's like, fuck. It's like Destiny 2, basically. Everyone's like, I fucking hate Destiny 2. Something come out and just kill this game that's more fun. It's like, just stop playing Destiny 2. I get it. It took me 10 fucking years to stop playing the Destiny genre. I fucking quit when the Light and Dark Saga ended, and I'm glad I did that. I'm just glad I did that. But it's just, X-Killer is just a buzzword, the gacha community. X-Killer is a buzzword in every fucking community, especially the MMO community as well. Oh, I dropped HSR now after Emphorius, so I play Arknights and Enfield. I have never played HSR, thank God.
I think a lot of people are just going to be wanting to try this game and have some fun, but some people are going to get hard gatekept. I don't think this game can be nearly as big as some of the others because it's not as player-friendly. People are going to jump in and they're going to be confused or not like certain systems and they might stop.
Yeah.
I think a lot of Arknights players are going to really enjoy jumping onto this game.
Yeah.
And there's a huge fan base of that, especially in China.
Yep.
But I think this game is going to happily coexist.
Heard Destiny 3 is in early development. I did hear that as well. I'm not coping, though. I will come back for Destiny 3, though.
With most of the others, and I think fan base of that, especially in China. But I think this game is going to happily coexist with most of the others, and I think it's going to do pretty well. I don't think it's going to be number one, but I think it's going to be
Well, the number one gacha game. Hold on a second. We all know, if you haven't heard what the number one gacha game is, where is it? Oh my god. It's Love and Deep Space. Love and Deep Space is the number one gacha game. We all know it. We all know it.
Pretty solid entry
Lads.
into the overall gacha
Men.
ledger of all the games that are out right now.
It's for the
But all in all, I'm enjoying this game. I'll be playing it on launch. Hopefully I'll see you guys there if you're interested, or if you hate the game, well, hopefully something cool will come around, like Silver Palace or something later on, you'll be hyped. Thanks a bunch for watching. Hope to see you next time.
This was actually such a goated video. Every other fucking video or clip I see of other people giving their impressions. Here's the video for y'all. Every other fucking video I see, they're all just, it's like, I don't like this. It's the worst system ever. Why did you add this system? It's terrible. Wu was better. Genshin's better. Star Real's better. It's just like, bro, what the fuck? This is actually just this is the one time, this is the first impressions video I've seen from someone that's not an Arknights player that's just fucking fair. I feel like it's fair. Like, he's like, hey, I don't like this. I like this. This is good, this is bad. He's not like he even gave a comparison to Genshin and Wu, but he did it in such a good way. I didn't even feel like it was coming across in a comparing way and stuff, or a rage bait way. This was such a good fucking not for everyone. Thank you for that, bless Hypergriff. Oh wait, you guys can't see that. Hold on a second. Not for everyone. Thank you for that, bless Hypergriff. Oh man, this was a really good video by Jenna. I really like this video. It explained the gacha system perfectly, and I'm really happy about it. People can't stop comparing. Well, I mean, it's expected. I'm not gonna get mad at people comparing. It's just you gotta compare it in a fair way and stuff. Rage bait used to be believable. Yeah. Let's see here. This is the explanation about the soft pity. Obviously, we're still waiting. The gacha system seems pretty fucking fair to me. 50-50 is what a curse. I mean, it's forever. 50-50 is forever. This, I feel you think the gacha system is worse, you're stupid. I feel like that's just unnecessary. It's more like previous 4 stars made into 5 stars, the new 4 stars. Yeah. Your soul. Look at that. As someone who loves Satisfactory and a gacha, I'm so fucking excited. Yeah. Gacha 50/50 standard now. Expect 95% gachas to have it. Yeah, basically. Base take as an Arknights enjoyer. I'm worried about Enfield. I don't know. I'm a little, but not really. It just depends on how many pulls you get. To be real. I've seen some gameplay streams so far without spoilers. Anyone who was worried about the base being lessened has nothing to worry about. But if anyone wanting to skip or ignore the factory, sorry. Yeah, they did the opposite. Skipping the banner because you only have 80, 90 pulls saved is going to feel pretty bad. In other games, I tried my luck, but in the system, losing 50/50 sounds so punishing. Wait, what fucking system doesn't have a fucking 50/50, though? I mean, skipping a banner because you only have 80 to 90 pulls. Well, if you were playing Wu or Genshin, you'd still probably have to skip the banner because you'd hit hard pity, or you'd hit the pity, and you'd still be a 50/50. You'd have to wait till like 120 or 140 the fucking guarantee. I feel like I'm never gonna pull this ever 20 pulls. It sucks because depending on the economy and how future characters are released, market, you won't really know what to save for. Well, it depends. I hope they change it. No, I hope they don't. I don't know. A lot of games hit on 50/50 or pity. I'm talking about the big gacha games. We're talking about the big hitters. The main lines, you know? 50/50, no thank you. I know the gacha's kind of bad, but comparing it to Umu's 200 pulls, and he... Yeah. All right. I don't know, man. Like, this seems pretty fucking... Like, based off of what I've seen, this seems pretty fucking fine to me. The only thing I wish is, you know, standard character or limited characters went into the standard banner. That's what I'd fucking like, to be real. Out of everything. I don't give a fuck about the 50/50. I'm surprised all the 50/50 haters. I know, it's like, what? The last fucking 4 big main gacha games that have come out have had the 50/50 and everyone fucking plays. Like, what are we surprised about here? Like, like the only gacha game I know that doesn't have 50/50 is PGR. It's sad that 50/50 becomes standard. And also Epic 7 2 doesn't have 50/50. I mean, yeah. Yeah, no one likes the 50/50, but it's become central to the gacha system, sadly, and stuff. And when you're creating an open world exploration game that's going against Wuwa and Genshin, it's bound to happen. Even Arknights technically has a 50/50. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, like if they came from the old gacha games pre-Genshin era, they won't like Enfield at all. Yeah, I don't know. I think 50/50 sucks, but it is what it is. I think like people keep looking at the fact that you basically have to save up for 120 or whatever to get the character if you lose the 50/50, the guarantee it. I don't get it. It's like, okay, if you want to guarantee a fucking character, you just have to have 120 pulls. It's the same regardless of like okay. Like I get it. It's like, oh, you could lose every 50/50 up to 120 pulls. Okay, what's the chance you hit 6 50/50s before 120 pulls? That's pretty fucking low. Like, let's keep it a buck here. Like, let's be honest here. Like, you're not going to be out here getting, like, every other 10 pull being, like, you're getting a 6-star, you're going to hit a 50/50 and stuff. You know, what's probably going to happen for everybody mostly is you're going to lose your you're going to hit your 80, you might win your 50/50 or you lose your 50/50. Let's say you lose your 50/50, you're going to do 40 more pulls, maybe another one will pop up, but you're probably just going to go to 120 and get the character. So, you got to save X pulls to guarantee a character. No way, bro, that sucks. I know, it's like... It's the same fucking thing in every other gacha game. You're not the same, but it's like, okay, well, you're gonna have to fucking save 140 or, well, let's see, 80, 160 pulls to guarantee your fucking your other characters in, like, let's say a fucking Genshin or Wuwa, because you might lose the 50/50. And then you'd have to either hit hard pity again, hit that 80 pulls again, or you get lucky in between. I don't get it does like, and then they completely ignore the weapon banner. Completely ignore the weapon banner. And the fact that dupes don't mean shit. It's like, are we really going to get mad that dupes don't, like, are we getting mad that we can't get more dupes even though dupes aren't as worthwhile as other gacha games? Like, I'm glad dupes aren't insane. I'm glad it's more annoying to get more dupes if you were actually going for it, to be honest. I'm glad that if I can get the character's going to feel good. As long as they stay that way. As long as they stay that way, and I get the character and I feel like I have a complete fucking character and I don't want dupes, fucking cool. Not like the Hoyo system, the pull for characters is also the weapon. Yeah, I know, it's also the weapon. At least with Wuwa, it's a fucking you hit the pity you hit the hard pity, you get the weapon. There's no like 75-25 or whatever and shit, or 50-50, you just get the fucking weapon. But seems like a one and done situation like Goji Arknights. I know, you just literally you save 140 pulls for the fucking character. It was 120, sorry, 120. You get the fucking character, you're done. You have enough pulls as well to get the weapon, or you just buy it outright. Like, cool. All right. Oh, I don't have enough. Somehow you used all your weapon currency to get different weapons. You don't get the weapon you have. Just go farm the fucking end game or whatever event to get currency for the weapon and buy the weapon outright. Like, I don't know. It seems very fine to me. Like I said, the only thing I'm upsetty spaghetti about is the fact that the limited characters don't go in the standard banner, because now every time you lose that 50-50, you're gonna get spooked. You're not gonna get spooked. You're just gonna get you're just gonna get one of those 5 standard characters, and you're gonna be like, all right, cool. Fuck me. like you're gonna get all the pots for those characters. That's for fucking sure. But yeah, if you don't self-control, then save, then probably shouldn't be playing a gacha. I mean, shit, dude, no one should be playing a gacha. Let's keep it a buck. The only problem is they're gonna feel bad when you lose 50-50. I hope they buff the standard character potentials. I won't cry if the other 2 off rates though. I feel like if limited characters get moved in the standard pool over a period of time, let's say like after a year has passed or a year and a half, let's say, and stuff, I'd be like, oh, fucking perfect. I love it. Like, cool. But can't build my pity to satisfy my gambling addiction. And to be honest, building pity is a fucking lie. People tell themselves to spend more money to pull on characters. It's a bullshit system. The way to trick people into fucking pulling more. It's what it is. Building pity is such a joke. Building pity is when you lose your 50-50 in one banner, you go, oh, well, I built my pity, so that guarantees me the next character. Ooh, it's like it's the building pity is a system to make people feel good about buying more pulls. Hope they change it though. Limited characters in standard banner after their banner ends. I do, man. I really wish limited characters went to the standard banner. Oh, it's so fucking nice getting spooked. It's so nice getting spooked on a character you don't have. Let me correct that. Unless you're Pixel and you're getting spooked on Hoder like 1,000 fucking times. But, or Linar. Buying with extra steps, yeah. It's just like, or it just makes it simple as well. It's just, fuck, dude. Just say you're a gambling addict, admit it. Buying with extra. Also, episodes are friendly against you. Yeah. It's just, it doesn't seem as bad. People just look at the fucking no pity system and they crash the fuck out. It's like, all right, guys, like, calm your fucking tits. Like, don't know if weapon or Enfield weapons would do necessary. I doubt that. Even in fucking other gacha games, the duping your weapons is one of the rare things you don't fucking do and stuff. Even the whales don't do that. You got to be a leviathan to fucking dupe your weapons. Like, most people just, even the guys that go, I'm going to max pot my character, they just get one copy of the weapon and call it a day. Most people don't even max pot they max pot the character, they don't max pot their weapon. They don't usually max pot their weapon. That's some leviathan gambling right there. Oh, man. Please, but at most 6 months after ban. I know, like, if like, they were like, hey, 6 months after a limited character, let's say a year. How about this? How about, I know this may not be liked, but how about this? Limited character comes out. After 1 year, the rerun happens for the character, and then after that rerun, it gets moved into the standard banner. Cool. I would be completely fine with that. I would be completely fucking fine with that. I'll take that. You take that? I'd fucking take that. That seems like a damn good deal to me. You know, obviously the first year you're just gonna get the standard characters, but like HSR has done that, so it's not impossible. I mean, like, yeah, just every year, new year, just you have the rerun event, let's say, plus the character that's attached to that event, and then the limited character after their banner ends get moved to the standard pool. Like, all right, cool. Let's get the fuck out of here, you know? And maybe they still do reruns. I don't fucking know. But runs once, leaves, returns, and gets permanent. Yeah, basically. Oh, I don't know. The weapon system, I feel like, is not even like the weapon gacha is not even like a. I wouldn't even classify it as a gacha, but I'd just be like, it's whatever. But people just get too flustered over a fucking no pity. What are you gonna carry over? Your 2 pity and stuff? Like, yeah, like I'm carrying over my 3 fucking pity, and it's just like, all right, like, I highly doubt anyone would pull for a 3 rerun, so might as well just go to standard pool, maybe in the loot shop. Yeah. The weapon gacha system isn't gacha system because you straight up buy it. Yeah, it's just like people just too fucking jacked up about the dumbest. People are taking the dumbest shit and getting jacked up about it. It's just like, oh god, fucking exhausting. It's exhausting. All right, should we play the game now? Should we play the game now? Okay, I think we play the game now. Also hoping for good welfares. I'm curious if they're going to do welfares even. I'm not sure. Because I just expect less like characters to come out just based off of how difficult it is to make a character.
おばあさんが呼んでる。
Enough talking about gachas, really getting bored at the moment. Yeah. After 1.5 hours, we're back to it. Yeah, we're back to it. We're back to it. Fucking, we had our fun. But now we're back to it. All right.
ちょっとここでストップしてもらえる？メモ取るから。
Some fucking. Oh, fuck. All right. I was expecting words. No, shit. Fucking artillery. God damn it. Deep pull for OP? I did like pity pulls for OP. So like I got the 5-star attached to his banner and then I called it a day. I did like 9 or I did 10 pulls. All right.
I should try adding a check
Yeah.
engine next time.
How bad is that?
I'm in position.
All right, we'll start.
You need to guess which position.
Here's a gameplay jump scare. I know, yeah.
I'm fine. I've been in worse.
At the end of the
pickles
day, it
before.
won't go into these people's heads. They'll just see no
Come now.
carryover
Don't
equals
look so
bad.
sullen.
Yeah, they will. It's
Maybe a
fucking
bit of ice
sucks.
cream will cheer you up.
It's impossible to explain it to them because they don't want it. They don't want to be explained. They don't want to know how it's actually good. They've already decided it's bad.
Everyone, please stay safe. We'll
They
meet
do
again
not
once this is
care
over.
if it might be good or not. Because they've already decided it's bad. Sucks.
ここに立つのは私の使命。
Oh no, 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 no.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
Oh, I think we need to change some things up here.
終演してから
Say good riddance, bye bye. Yeah, I'm hoping. So my hope is this is what I'm worried about. Is the hope would be okay? You don't want to play Enfield because you don't like these systems. You're just gonna walk away and play other games. I would be like, all right, cool, that's fine with me. What I'm worried about is this happens a lot in gacha games. Is They go, I don't like this. It's a bad system. I don't want to deal with it. But then they keep playing the game and they keep talking about it and they keep like just agitating everybody. Like, this is dog shit. I hate this. It's just like, it's like, I can't fathom the thought of buying the unit of X amount of pulls instead of gambling and expecting the 6-star and 10 pulls. I know, yeah. Fucking, 1 second, I'm gonna, he's like, whew. It's almost bad. Alright, I want you here. Oh no! The fuck is happening? We'll do you here.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I need to break this like yesterday. Love and hate relationship always happened? Yeah, it always happens. It's fucking annoying though. You ooh.
Rescue Team Mulberry in position.
You can head home.
I can do it too.
I'm gonna put you. Wait, no. I'm gonna put you here.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Put red down here temporarily.
Everyone, please be
Open up the house, you know. We're gonna put you here.
I will complete my assignment.
You're gonna generate. Oh, I should have flipped these. Whatever. Fine. You take our community views 2 backseating. That's a common complaint here. I would say there is a tendency, but if you can just manage them, it's like whatever. So it's like sometimes people will be like, don't do that, do this, and I'll see it in the chat and I'll just fucking ignore them until they go away, and then they go away. Which is usually fine. I should have moved you back one. You lived through the first 2 streams are embarrassing, yeah. Like, it's annoying, like, it's a couple of times, it's like, most of the time it's like whatever, because like, I'm usually fine, but it's like, if I get stuck at a mechanic or an event, I get really fucking annoyed, like, especially the end, and then people will just constantly be like, don't do this, use a specific character that I know you don't have, but I think you might have eventually. It's like, okay, well, that's fucking annoying. And I don't have that character, but usually it's whatever. It's usually a non-issue. I don't even time them out. I haven't timed out anyone, I think. My mods might have, but I haven't. But most of the time I just ignore them until they just shut the fuck up. Usually they just stop talking and I get bored because I'm not listening to them. Be real, your squad's strong enough to not get stuck. Getting stuck is when backseating happens. Yeah, getting stuck is when backseating happens. So it only really happens on the events, and it only really happens on the X stages on the 8th difficulty, almost every single time. I don't think most of the time though, when people kind of, like, it's not that bad. So like some people like, hey, maybe instead of using skill 2, try out skill 3. And I'm fine with that, you know? Or if they're like, hey, maybe instead of doing this character on the right side, try this out and stuff. But sometimes people will just be like, no, you're using the wrong character. Go get yourself Golden Glow or something. And or go get Trigodia or Laffy or Wizardel. And I'm like, I don't fucking have those characters. Like, like, you know, like, all right, like, whatever, guys. Got 80 pulls for pity, and you got 80 pulls for pity. One of them built pity, one of not. Got character but built pity. The other got first 10 pull. Yeah. I'm talking about the guys. Yeah. Ooh. What the fuck is this map? The fuck am I looking at? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Why is there a line here? Sorry, it's okay, Woody. It's fine. You're not in trouble. My only Sanctimus Corrado has aggro on S3. It'd be perfect. The infamous map. Oh boy, are we doing another infamous map? Fuck! Sorry! Let me scoot up. Fuck. Let me scoot the fuck up my chair. This is the challenge? Which one is the reading or the challenge or playing the game? Oh, fuck. Okay. Weird jump scare? I know, yeah. Pix got stuck on this stage for quite a while. Okay, alright. Alright, let's see what's going on then. We have been... Oh, wait, hold on a second. We're gonna lock in. Let me drink some water so I can fucking read. We have been heading south. The guerrillas are hoping to get it to as many mines as possible before the extermination plan gets underway to save as many infected as we can. Hey, Jambi, what's going on? The garrison is falling back, and we are pushing further and further ahead. To outsiders, it probably looks like we're hunting down the Ursus squads that can be further from the truth, and it's nigh impossible task. It's a nigh impossible task. We are hiding from the Ursus army while also trying to save the infected from under their nose. If you ask me why we are doing this, I guess all I can tell you is it's what we are supposed to do. That being said, I can't help but feel that by taking in all these infected, thus giving the other teams some breathing room, we may be playing into Mr. Patriot's hand. Patriot might have drawn a line that we dare not cross. To cross that line is to fight the Ursus garrison head-on. A tall order, it goes without saying. It's either that or keep ourselves under the radar. In other words, we'll have to leave the tundra, and that means infiltrating the real Ursus territory, their nomadic cities, where all aspects of life are ruled with their iron fist. At that point, the guerrillas put their weapons away until it's time for us to take up arms again. The treatment of the infected in the cities and ships out in the wild are bound to be even more cruel. I imagine the days that are to come will be very difficult. It's not easy to take this step. But this is the northwestern tundra. There's nothing but snow here. We can't feed all these mouths of just snow. November 3rd. Year X. My brothers and sisters, are you okay? It's good to see all of you in one piece. Man, was that battle not a disaster. Thank you, Yeti Squad. It's a pleasure to lead the fight with all of you. The pleasure is ours, Tallulah. We all think it's very reassuring to fight alongside you. You make a good match. Now I can see why Frost Nova trusts you to lead our squad. One Piece mentioned. What's more, the way you use your arts is getting more ingenious by the day. Blasting flames through the cold air and detonating that? I didn't think I could have come up with that one. Well, those weren't exactly flames. It's hard to explain, so I'll spare you the details. I'm sure Frost Nova can rest easy knowing she doesn't have to look out for us all the time anymore. So do you think we'll come across any more of those Ursus scum here? Well, this is one of the cities Ursus was planning on dismantling 3 years ago. A little behind schedule. The troops here managed to take over the city, probably thanks to corruption or some equally dirty work. As for the original residents, probably either enslaved or driven out. They didn't stand a chance against us, at the very least. They aren't as weak as you're making them out to be. Just relatively speaking, compared to the regular Ursus army at least, it's not like Patriot has let you fight any battles that difficult. Huh. No, he hasn't. It's true. He didn't think we could handle it. But I think we are more than up to the task now with how well we're getting on. I'm not so sure about that. The real Ursus army is on a whole other level. This detachment lacks discipline and training. I'm guessing they might not even be technically organized. And we just barely had a leg up over these guys because of our tactical planning. So you're saying we've got nothing to celebrate? Far from it. We have all the resources we need to survive now. We really need these supplies. Without them, we won't make it through the winter. Besides, the nomadic city may be old and run down. Maybe even too small. But it's big enough for us. None of us have ever been on a nomadic city before. Seeing Enfield gameplay really tempted me to download Factorio. Yeah. Tallulah, what's the matter? You're one of the infected from the Ear Curl village, if memory serves me correctly. We've got a pretty big team ourselves, at the very least. We're no smaller than you gorillas. What's happening here? Well, you're almost there. I'm not exactly part of the gorilla force. We still definitely had more men in this fight than you. So, what do you want from me? Let's go our own ways here, Tallulah. You serious? We've fought plenty of battles with you people, and we've taken the shirt off of our backs for you way more than I can count. You can take half the resources in the city. I'll take more than that. Just let us keep the city. With the city, we could go anywhere. We could be anywhere in the tundra. The patrol unit and the Ursus troops will never find us. You know that won't happen. So you're saying you don't want to fight anymore? We'll die. We're all a little... The enemy, they're getting stronger and stronger. Those people aren't even on the same level as the one of the contingents that Patriots guerrilla squads have faced. But we can't do it. Tallulah, you aren't going to deny us even this, are you? Okay, what are you people talking about now? The Yeti. You cold-hearted monsters wouldn't understand. Death means nothing to you. Not like the rest of us. You? Tallulah. We'll get the supplies out right away. The city is yours to keep. It's good to hear. They're dead. They're gonna get cooked. But I won't stand for any insult to our fighters. Apologize to the Yetis right now. Sorry. That will do, right? Petrova, gather your men. We need to itemize the supplies. Also, turn on the Ursus comms terminal we captured. You don't mean... They know Patriots guerrilla squad isn't around. Did they just... did they just do what I think they did? I'm a little curious. Hold on a second. Where are you going? Ah, Mr. Patriot, we were just about to rendezvous with you. You handed the city to those folks. Looks like you got my message already. What these people are doing is nothing short of betrayal. Your permission has given them the justification they wanted. You destroyed the order here. The moment they asked to be let go, I wasn't going to be able to keep them. Those who lack conviction and willpower shouldn't wage war. Not now, not ever. We go by your logic, no one was born with the right to set foot on the battlefield in the first place. Discipline is everything. Kill them and take the city back. You owe your team and your people this. So that they know the infected will kill a bunch of helpless people with their bare backs against the wall and grease the wheels with their blood. All for a rundown city. Oh. They have contravened our discipline. None have ever fought for discipline to begin with. It's been 4 years since we first met. In all this time, not even once have I given you an order. I either tolerated your presence there on the battlefield or refused to work with you. Okay. I really can't know if you have matured or gone soft in that time. All because I don't agree with you? Summon the rest of the infected and tell them they've betrayed the manifesto. Have them executed immediately. I must make an example of their transgression. I can't do that. I can see you are hesitating. You are hesitating because they too are infected. Is it because you think this is dishonorable? You loathe killing and you don't care for power. It's not a bad thing, but then you need someone to do the dirty work for you. And you go do it. I'll let you know I'm not afraid of doing this, and I don't dare to claim I have the moral high ground over anyone either. In that case, the gorillas and I will get it done. If you refuse to take up arms against them, the gorillas will clean up the mess. What is that expression? You can't possibly think that I'm the honest and noble man everyone makes me out to be. Someone like that would have been dead long before the fighting even began. What's honorable besides reigning victorious and safeguarding the fruits of victory? Triumphing over the enemies you loathe in battle is by its very nature an honor, but that doesn't mean I take pride in any of my sacrifices. Oh. If a decision leads to victory and fewer dead comrades, then that's the right decision to make. The city is already on its last legs. It's likely been in service for much longer than it was intended. It's not going to last another 3 years. Both you and I know that they are doomed to be stranded in the tundra. They'll still have to find a way out in the end. But with the city, they bought themselves a tiny bit of hope, even if it's just for those 3 years. I'm not going to crush that hope of theirs. You're fine seeing your team get torn in two? No, I already told you. They were never on the same team as us to begin with. I'm not going to give you the weak cannot go to battle excuse you've been giving me. All I'm saying is, not everyone thinks the same way we do. We'll have many people join our ranks, but not all of them are working towards the same goal as we are. We're just borrowing their strength. We aren't exploiting it. If we forced them to do our bidding, we would only by making them work against their own goals. And that's how you get them to actually start doubting each other and feel alienated. All for the sake of unipurity, is it? If that's what you want to call it, I'm not sure I'd describe it like that, though. Nothing else, I can tell you are a righteous person. Oh. There's a unit stationed nearby guarding the trade route, and they're much better trained. You know things are bound to go wrong. I don't want to admit it, but you're right. They just might do that, so we'll prepare for that. The Yetis intercepted the message already. You're right, the nomadic city sent a message out. They tipped off the Ursa's troops in the area to our location. Oh, fuck. They want to draw the Ursa's army's attention to us. No one wanted this battle to happen. What a bunch of fucking rats. What a bunch of fucking rats. Their foolishness will slowly lead them to destruction. I think they're already cooked as well. Probably traced back. They're fucked anyways. To be real. K fucking O'd. Alright. I don't know. The Ursus already is counting his drones. The guy there. Fuck. Hurt scrape, but too many of these scrapes, no one will be able to keep fighting. Want to avoid a fight, it's not too late to fall back. I think probably bottom left. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. Okay.
What are you doing?
Holy
standing
shit!
there? Come at me! And don't expect me to give you your last rites.
Where? Oh man. Alright, we're just gonna slowly clean out.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
Bullshit, we're out of range. Fuck you, you asshole.
Go ahead.
That's rude. And unneeded. I'm disappointed. Okay. I want you here. Okay, hold on. I need to think how I want to do this, honestly. To be real. I gotta think how I want to do this. Ah! You fucking asshole. Sure.
Preparing rescue.
Not yet.
Where are you looking?
I want you here. Sure.
Everyone,
Hold on.
Allow me to come. Best me if you can.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Calm down there, son. Reset your skill, please.
I'm in position. No need to guess which position.
Oh, I was hoping for that to be
Go ahead.
quicker, honestly. Bitch.
I can do it too. Go ahead. Target assigned.
No. We got one. We got one. We got one. You know what? No. We're gonna try this again. I got a plan. I got a plan. I have a plan of attack here. We'll try this again. Try this again. I need to think how I'm gonna do this, honestly. This kind of sucks. So,
Okay. We'll
thank
head
you.
out
We
right
can skip
away.
that. Skip.
Everyone, please stay
You're
safe.
here.
We'll meet again once this is over.
You can take one hit.
リーダー、チャーシューアップルパイ。真っ先に呼ばれなくても、給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね。Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
Beautiful. Alright. Hold the phone. Watch this.
Disarmed.
Maybe. Ah! Bad timing. It's okay. No. Actually, I have a better strategy. I know, even better strategy, actually. Where we win this. I know, even better strategy. Hold on. Wait, no, I didn't want to click on that. That was not the strategy. That was not the strategy. I know a better fucking strategy. I know a better strategy here.
We have no time to hesitate.
Yep.
There are souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
Let them pass. We let them pass. Not yet.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、
Alright.
私が巻き起こした
Alright.
トラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。チャーシューアップルパイ。
Alright.
早く。
You gonna head home? Okay.
リーダー、真っ先に呼んでくれる
I'm
って
gonna send you home.
信じてたよ。
Can I reach out and touch you? No, you can't. Okay. We're okay though. We're getting a bit comfortable, so we'll do this. We'll set you here.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
And have a plan of attack, don't worry. Watch this. We're gonna do 1, 2. You're gonna get hit once. She should survive, I think.
Target eliminated. 早く。
Send home. Alright, next. Tank to here.
Don't underestimate these.
He should be
old
fine,
folks.
honestly. You're gonna go here.
Rescue Team Mulberry in position. Where are you looking? It's dangerous to
Actually,
get
Mulberry can go
distracted.
home, actually. I need DP generation, to be real. I want you here.
ここに弾む。私の使命。
You head home. Flash him. Flash him.
早く。
Give me DP.
足が崩れていくのを感じる。足元を見ています。
Hurt this man.
Prayers are unnecessary.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。
Understood.
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？まずハイボルテージバラージュ。
terrible. I hate you, but we can deal with that.
自由と陽光に包まれ Archie net charging.
Okay.
Your
You
request
head home.
is reasonable.
いつでも演奏で
You head home. You head home. Kill these guys. Kill these guys. You can use your skill as well. You're gonna head home. You're gonna head home. Okay, I think we can move ourselves to the top right now. Let's keep going. Alright. Speed this up a little bit. Exo should cover her for this territory, I think. As I speak it.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam. 一歩も引かない
As it is written, as it is spoken.
真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね I'm in position.
Use your skill.
想像したことある友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを
I feel like we're gonna get another drone surprise right out the gate here, so I'm gonna put you
I'll
here.
hold this ground all on my
I'm gonna
own.
put you here.
即興をお楽しみあれ
Okay. Don't know why you guys showed up over here, but you're dead.
もう逃げ場ない
Look at that! Okay, we just had to take it to stages. Ooh! Cooked. Clean, baby. That was a smooth operation. That was a smooth operation. Whew. Arknights in Big 2026 is a W question mark. Yep. Arknights in Big 2026 is a W. I think Arknights will be fine in 2026, to be honest. I don't think Enfield's going to take people away from it. It was a fun stage. Yeah, that was smooth operation all the way through. I think we did it perfectly, honestly. It was pretty close to fucking perfectly. First try. First real try, I'll say. The other ones I was fucking around, but... Take account of the dead and wounded. Ugh. Just as you said, they used us as bait and a battle ensued. Are you disappointed, Tallulah? Wait. What'd she say? No, they had the reasons for doing this. I also know exactly what they were knowing. They had a legitimate reason. I couldn't possibly have got my hopes up. So the fun state it was, yeah. Dead Mr. Cleanhound. Wait, this Arknights doesn't has a 50 you. Yeah. Oh man. The informant must be executed. Oh fuck. I mean, to be honest, I kind of. How should we pick out this traitor out of all the people that wanted to flee the battlefield? They betrayed their brothers in arms for a moment of peace. If you make excuses for them, you're only putting your warriors in harm's way. No, they never swore their loyalty to us in the first place. You want every last person on your team to be absolutely perfect? That's impossible. You won't find a squad like that anywhere. But the guerrillas... the guerrilla fighters aren't perfect either. Fucking shield guard on his stuff, man. He was like, oh, what about us? There are only a handful of people as perfect as you're making them out to be. Everyone else has their own reasons to be here. And only because they are willing to pay the price. But that doesn't mean they've thought it all through. Man. Bartholomew. Stand down, soldier. Don't try to argue with her. It takes a lot more work to build a city than destroy one, mister. Just let them stay. If there's more than one way for the infected to survive, I'd rather see all of those ways work out. Tulula, you can't always try to go about everything without making sacrifices. Sacrifices. Is that even up to me to decide? Ooh, real. All of us are prepared for the worst. You can't win without spilling blood. What are they? Heading south will lead to war, I know it, and I'm sure you know it too. Yeah. The Empire isn't going to sit by and watch the infected unite and grow into a major force. If everything goes the way you pitched it, the infected actually manage to take their fate into their own hands, then this war is inevitable. And the infected. You're right. We need to first let the infected understand that their lives have meaning. They don't have an obligation to face anything that comes after that. You want the guerrillas to fight this war? Tulula, are you waiting for a war to break out between Ursus and another country? One that you can profit from? Or are you trying to sow the seeds of that war yourself? Ooh. You don't want to give me an answer? It's no fun. I have more siblings to just destroy everything in their path. Do you know that any victory you can hope to achieve will bring with it disastrous results? No, that's not fun for me. You only wanted you call that fun, but you just want to see people suffer. That's what you're saying. You don't like the sisters. You're probably right. But that doesn't mean I'm going to sacrifice any lives. Are you prepared to bear the tremendous pain to come? Not at all. Things are bound to be painful after all. Do you expect everyone to be so kind-hearted? I simply have faith that people of Ursus weren't born selfish and cruel. Perhaps you'll come face to face with real evil one day. I've already crossed paths with my old friend a few times. I sure hope so. But soldier swears loyalty to his fellow men only to later betray them for his own profit. I'll personally write up his charges. But if the group of infected we are dealing with aren't fighting for the same cause as us, what gives us the right to annihilate them? It doesn't make them our enemies. Tulula. Please go on. There are a lot of people whom I respected, not for their strength, but for their honesty. I can only hope you are one of them. I will keep that in mind. Petrova, where's Frostnova at right now? She's still at the mountain pass. She said she's holding the fort there until we finish capturing the city. A little too late on that one, but okay. Let's rendezvous with them. I need to apologize to her personally. So is that it, Captain? There should still be at least 3 garrisons around. We need to take down every last one of them before we can get the supplies out. All things considered, she made the right decision. The nomadic city doesn't have that much longer of a walk ahead of it. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a fade out. Tulula. Are you in a bad mood, Tulula? No, I'm fine. Eno, Sasha, do you still want me to use your real names? Why do you ask? Fair to have a name that we can use to protect ourselves when we're so far away from home. Sometimes if we don't pick a name for ourselves, we will only ever be called the names others give us. But you haven't ever given yourself another name. I wonder what you become in the future. A piece of shit, that's what you become. Only because I don't want to. Why, you were just saying we should use different names. Because I want to be the same person both inside and out. I want to become someone whose actions represent her beliefs. So then your current actions are different from your words. Sasha. You're right, that's very likely. That's why I insist on using my name. It's just that name doesn't really have much meaning to everyone else. After all, who I am isn't important to any of them. My name is only important to myself. So what should I call you then? When you put it like this, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to call you. Sasha, how about I put it this way then? I'm just a rebel, just a normal person. My name, that's not important. No one should remember my name. This name shouldn't become a symbol, and it shouldn't come to have any other kind of power. Just my name, and it's nothing more than a name. Ooh. You want to call me by a name, you could just call me Tallulah for now. When you call me by my name, I'll turn around and look back, but that's all there is to it. Tallulah, I've come to bargain. Yeah. Tallulah. You can call me Tallulah too, Eno. Maybe a little too early to tell you two this, but I want to, Sasha. Go on. I want you to call me Tallulah because I want you to think of me as a friend. Good friends, like we're all peas in a pod. Even if I die, you'll still remember my name, but not because I did anything special during my lifetime. Tallulah is such a sweet character, and surely nothing will happen to her, right? I just want you to remember the time we spent together. I want you to remember you once had a friend called Tallulah. But you're killing bad guys. You're fighting them. The girl who fights shouldn't have a name. Everyone has their own fight. We were all fighters. Don't hang your head and just follow the fighter's footsteps. Don't do that. Not everyone is like Patriot. All of us make mistakes. Look ahead of you and look at where he's going. You don't just keep your eyes shut and follow whoever that has the more important sounding title. The names you remember are your friends' names, the names of the people you spend the most time with. It's Frost Nova who gave that extra spicy candy but still gritted her teeth and smiled. It's your teacher who made you the weird vegetable stew. It's Patriot who will never give up on training you. They are all your friends, not fighters. As fighters, we don't have names. Tallulah, I don't get it. Well, I want you to trust me because I'm your friend, not because of my position. Just like all of my other friends.
Your logical deduction was absolutely correct.
Ah!
What a perfect calculation.
Robot jump scare. What the fuck is this? Ah! What is that? What is this? What is this? EG. What is a fucking EG? It's a secret node? Is it short? Or is it long? Go play secret node. It's not even, it doesn't look like I can play it. The video? Is it good? Blue the Tyrant?
Yeah.
Is it long? Just an extra story. Managed to get to Tallulah with 50%, which will unlock the secret node. Figure notes are great. Okay, I guess. Free up, P. Like a video or something? Tallulah. You really make that face, friend. What's wrong? We've decided. We're going to stay here. Putting it another way, there are some of us willing to stay here, and some are thinking about getting out of Ursa's territory. But either way, none of us will be carrying on heading south with you. We're sorry. I have to take a piss. God damn it. Alright, I see. You're not even going to ask for a reason? You're the one who taught us, took us all this way up till today. Does that mean you have to obey me, keep your life tied to your blade, fight Ursus to your last breath? Abracadabra, piss yourself. It's never been like that, never been a friend. You've got the cart and the beast mixed up. Gamer bottle. I guess that's like you, Tallulah, it really is. I'm not your ruler, and you deserve to have this land in the first place, even if filled with corpses, turbulent with bad memories. The tundra is, as it was, your homeland. You're all strong. I'm sure you'll find a way to prevail through it all. If you want, I can send you off. No, don't really. You should know it wasn't exactly the firmest thing making this decision anyhow. Thinking about it, I used to be one of your people. I'll be telling my future companions plenty of stories about you. I see you looking down. You actually shut the fuck up, Duckler. Here's begging for your mercy, then. Tallulah campfire's up. Alright, I'll be there in a moment. Friend, will this night be our last meal together? Just wait a bit longer. Some others will want to talk with you too. Probably all of them would. Tallulah. How do you guarantee that everyone who stands by your side works with you as one? How do you know betrayal or some other crap isn't heading your way? I don't. I guess you obviously have your ways. You're so smart, so strong to boot. And you know so much. A wound here, some bleeding there wouldn't slow your pace down, would it? Praise is one thing, but could you not make me out to be so terrifying? Don't get us wrong, one or two frustrations wouldn't make us lose our gall. We're no cowards. I just suddenly realized, actually, maybe not everyone thinks the same as you anyway. Yeah. I mean, take me. I was gonna die anyways. I chose to tag along with you also. To be able to eat something, like a few more days of my life. The moment I ate my own fill, I realized there were actually plenty like me, and I figured it'd be nice if they could eat their fill too. Strength, particularly in goodwill. Their qualities are hard to come by. Hard for sure, it's definitely not everyone who thinks that way. Who can guarantee we'll keep moving on, that we won't meet our crueler end, the older nobleman eliminating us all, implicating the innocent poor and all the children along the way. I hound him off. Alright, have a good one, Jimbito. Doesn't really matter to me, but when I realize all the other ways it could go, it stresses me out. And not to mention that to some people nothing else matters except their own fill. The question is just feeding yourself. Even I could come up with plenty of ideas, like selling out. Selling out what matters to us. Plenty of people are itching to destroy us, and they'd happily let some infected off to dispatch the remaining rebels. Couldn't be more cost-effective if you tried. Ugh. So I think seeing that's how things are, we can't leave you here now more than ever. Lulu, we can't take every single person with us, can we? I have to concede that. That being the case, before we head all the way south and win all the goodness you talked about, what about the tundra? What about the infected left behind on it? Hold on a second. What am I looking at here? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I wonder how accurate this is to IRL Wars. I don't know. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What is this post? I want to look at this post. Hold on a second. I'm a little curious about this. Hold on a second. I got distracted. I saw this pop up. How does this even happen? Click tap to expand image. Okay. What the fuck am I looking at? Open a new tab? Maybe. Hold on a second. Can I like... Maybe go back one? A bit better, actually. Maybe. Oh no, I can't read everything. There's a bit better. That's a bit better. But the problem is Super calls everything trash, not mid. Some video names, slash thumbnails for example, the most awful skills in Arknights, not the worst, but hilariously awful banner, complete disaster, easiest skip of your life. And the funniest part of the videos are about Crownslayer, Ashe, Vulpes, Primal Caster, subclass, etc. None of them are even remotely bad. In fact, the all above average uppers that they're awful because of what? We'll be printing 0.45 DP per second instead of 0.47 like Myrtle. Ashe not dealing as much damage as Exusia Alter. Crownslayer not being as strong as the limited counterparts, Yato and Texas, one of these being completely impossible to obtain now. Blatantly untrue. Okay, hold on a second. Blatantly untrue. 1 year and 2 month old video. 9-month-old video. Admits to not watching the videos. Most awful skills in Arknights. Video about skills, not operators. Not actually about Vulpes. Video praises Nith won't ever see as the user Sniper Knights. Actually 0.35 on its own, not accounted for Talon 1. Okay. Yato's getting a rerun. Groundstair without module wise, arguably weaker than Gravel. Also, Visual Alter did not exist in CN when the Ashe video came out. To be honest, the thumbnails are kind of extreme to the point of clickbait. This commentator has to call out Scupa, except it completely misses. He did not put IS mod responses in the vid, which is a real issue. I like Scupa personally, but I do respect the look back at his old videos and changing his opinions on them. That's true. That's true. That is a good thing. It's nice. It's funny. I got stun locked by the vid. What is this comment? Calling out Super is the most stupid thing you could do. This is an example of fell for rage bait, basically. The brother got caught by the rage bait. R.I.P. Rest in peace. Rest in piss. Got caught by rage bait. I do need to watch the redemption video, but I'm gonna let it cook more. It's only been out for a day. It's already looking like it's kind of cooking, honestly. So I'm gonna let it rock some more. Rest in Patanger. Rest in Patanger is so fucking good, actually. What the fuck? Oh man, that's funny. I just had to look at that. I got a little fucking rocked by that one. Fucking. I was going. Oh. That'd be the case well, so he does click posts like these to display at the start of his vids. After all, yeah, it's true. He does do that. It's pretty funny. I mean, like his thumbnails are like thumbnail, like they're thumbnails. They catch people and stuff, but they're not even as bad as like other ones. Like, dude, I've seen some fucking serious ones and stuff. You don't take his thumbnails and titles seriously, ain't that bad. I mean, it's just the like thumbnails and titles are there to catch people and stuff. That's what they're there for. If thumbnails and titles didn't matter, I would just put a gray background on every time I post a video, and the title would just be like, "Here's a video." But fucking yeah. I mean, yeah, that's whatever. I mean, it's not really like. Then like if you actually watch his videos, they're not like fucking like super annoying or rage baity, to be honest. I've seen like at least he's like talking about the game. I've seen other people just fucking constantly just do rage bait videos and it's them shitting on a game they don't even play constantly. It's fucking annoying. Yeah. I wouldn't even call it bad. I like Supa's videos. That being case, before we head all the way south and win all the goodness he talked about. Okay, we read this. Not just the tundra, really. The world's so vast and it's hard. And to say it straight, some people are just thinking of taking the chance to leave this place. Finding like-minded folks elsewhere in hardship and distress, seeing if other places might have a niche in them for the infected. At least Supa actually plays the game, at least he's qualified to take, yeah. Some people might look at it that way. Sounds like a CC I know, which starts with Saint. I don't dislike Saint, but I'm not the biggest fan of his content. But, you know, each person, I'm not gonna fucking sit here and say this is how you should fucking make content, because that's stupid. A, that's stupid of me doing that. B, obviously the way he makes content is very successful because he's grown a very large audience. But it's not something I enjoy watching personally, so I don't usually digest his content. Imagine if you didn't Vex ult. Yeah. Some good news. I got effort from top operator recruitment. Nice, very nice. Is that your creator in the infamous drone stage? All right. Oh yeah, yeah. The clear, yeah, it's pretty goated. Pretty goated. I mean, might look at it that way. You're seeing things this way honestly makes me really happy. Feels like the wave would fly over my head, so I'm just gonna not ask. Circling back, does the fact we're leaving at such a critical point mean we'll be considered deserters? I don't really get all that too well, which is why I came to talk to you. Well, of course not. Be it Tallulah, the gorillas, so on, they're all names and nothing more. You carry what lies beneath your names, your mindset, spirits. You carry that sublime fire of resistance, scattering it across this world's every part. For all this, where's the need to fault yourself? Alright. Frankly, I only sort of get it still, but with those words coming from you, Tallulah, that puts me at ease. Be at ease, really? Alright, I can let the hunter's efforts go to waste. The neck you will have for laying out traps really opens up my eyes. I miss the days I was able to eat like this, Tallulah. We'll travel to every corner of this land. Hey, everyone over here, food's ready. That's some nice backstory, honestly. Who the fuck is that?
Doctor,
Oh, it's reset time.
疲れた。
Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna go take a piss, and then we'll do our dailies real quick. The car? It is the car. I'm back. Ah. All right. Got some fucking pretzels, man. Some yogurt pretzels. I don't know if they're gonna be good or not. I'll be honest. It's gonna be a lot while I try to open this motherfucker. 1 second. Let's see here. It's okay. Oh my god, we're almost fucking 2 months in. Holy fuck. This will be 2 months. Tomorrow will be 2 months into the game. Holy shit. That's actually crazy. Oh, look at that. Good friends. There's a secret node for the next stage as well. Okay. Check the fuck out. 1. Do our dailies real quick. 2 months left for potential Enfield official launch. True. 2 months left to do the rest of the story. I mean, for stream they don't have to rewatch. Hey yo, hey Dakes, how's it going? Is it Dakesty? I think it's Dakesty, right? Appreciate you jumping in. Fucking, oh, we already reached our fucking, we already did our stuff. Yeah, like, if I only did like the main story and didn't do any events or side stories, then fucking I would probably fucking catch up before the game Enfield releases, but not sure.
Mind if I do some
You're just new to it from Discord? Okay, yeah. Oh, you're new type. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense, that makes sense. Ooh, not really. Okay, we're gonna grab you. We're gonna go back to here. Was that Miss Christine that just popped up there for a second? Resident biggest, most Steema fan? Yes, you are. Back to here, do this one. Do this one, we'll do, okay, they do that one, we'll do that one, we'll do that one, we'll do that one. Do that one, we'll do that one. Morphus, congratulations. Otep, congratulations. I already gave what you know. Otep will do different person. Heal, congratulations. Alright. Let's see here. Does that mean I can get a report for the day? Huh. I completely forgot the event was going on and rushed the story stages like 30 minutes in the final day. Oh my god. I saw a vid of Limitless players showing their Arknights account after 2 months of playing and they had IS3 and IS5 level maxed out, complete every story stage. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, how do you... That is... I mean, like... I'll be honest, I could probably do that if I played... Like... If I played off stream a lot more. Like, I do play off stream, like I mess around and stuff like that. But if I actually like went out of my way to do the shit off stream, there's more of your daily productions you logged in before reset after a couple days. You can do it if you skip story. Yeah, like I could probably do it, but I'd have to skip story and other stuff. Like, there's like, because IS2, 3, 4 max out only a month of playtime. That's, I mean, I could probably do that if I literally only did IS. Like, if I only did IS and I ignored the rest of the game, I could probably do that. There's 11 new players come from collab. Skip scores, shit, that's easy for AM players. Yeah. IS addicts. I mean, IS is a lot of fun, to be real. To be honest. Is that our daily? Sure. Let's go back to this. I kind of want to do this one. M8-6. I was tempted to try Limbus through the collab. The Limbus does look interesting, but there's a lot. I got a lot of play on my plate with just Arknights, to be honest. Over 5 months and have over 34 E2s and have played all side stories maxed. It's 5 and 4. Oh my god. Someone who played both Limbus and Arknights for the collab, it was like a dream come true. Oh, that's cool. Blocking the way to the control tower. What the hell kind of reunion operative are you? Are you joining us or are you trying to run away? You want to fight us? That's your prerogative. This is as disgraceful as it's pointless. Hold up. Have you met this squad before? Well, there's been a lot of new blood reunion ever since we left the Tundras. I haven't ever bothered to get to know any of them. Seems like a big investment to game to probably appreciate, hence why I held off. Yeah, that's fair. Am I getting the kind of feeling they're not? Guard, watch out. Oh, fuck. Ursus troops. Fall back, it's the Ursus. Where the fuck did these guys come from? I'm not going to say a peep till the very end, huh? Think I'm some kind of traitor? You think we're despicable for turning our backs on Ursus for some lowly infected? We're fighting for the worthless lives. We're behind the times. We've got no honor. We get our names taken off the registers and erased from history? IMO, Limbus feels way more... It feels like a way lower investment than any other gacha game, but I'm understandable. You just don't have time or don't like it. I just don't have a lot of time, to be honest. I also don't want to be one of those guys that plays like 8 different fucking gacha games at once. I feel like that's kind of like odd. The Shield Guards of Patriot, I see. Maybe you have a husband or a wife. Maybe you don't want to be here, but you still got sent by the higher-ups. You're just some puppet master's pawn throwing away your life to do someone else's bidding. Pathetic, I tell you. You killed any Ursus men before? Well, the infected or regular citizens that you killed. And you got that blood in your hands. Were you even afraid? Does that keep you up at night at all? All of you who stayed even after the Emperor died, pathetic. Limbus is really, really good game. The only thing bad about it is the god-awful in-game content. Knock it off already, fall back. Careful, the Ursus troops are wearing reunions. I think it's funny that guard has a question mark next to his name. No, guard. You mustn't say that. Why? The combatants on both sides will start doubting everyone around them if you say that. The more chaotic the situation is, the more of an advantage it'll have. If everything goes as this Elysium planned, and the first thing we need to do is to stomp everyone right here. We don't have much time left, and we have no idea where Union will come barging in their way to the control tower. It'll get harder to organize an attack once that happens. Not all of us need to fight this battle. We're up against Tallulah. A small, disorganized squad isn't going to do us any good. It's not gonna hiding him on the reunion ranks, seemingly. I guess so, yeah. I'll go. Fall back, fall back. Watch out for the pile driver spears. Find cover. Ami, not again. You're Rhodes Island's leader. I'm not going to tell you. That's all the more reason I should head in there. All I'll say is, if there's nothing I can do, and something needs to be done, then I'll do it. And I'll see it through. I do supposed to cover you. I will. Shield guards, and that includes anyone who's injured. Let's do this. We'll hold the line here. The line. They're rounding up all the special infected and driving them out. So ruthless. They aren't showing even the tiniest bit of mercy. I'll crush their position and ambush point. Well then. Feline, you're the first outside I've ever been backed up by, both the Ursus and Shield guards and the guerrilla fighters. The young caster lifts her hand up. She pays no heed to the commotions of the battlefield. as though it matters not to the slightest to her. Her eyes gleam with resolve. Up until now, fear and regret have kept her chasing her endless flow of memories. But now her promise with her friend, as well as the responsibility she shares with the embattlement of steel, has given her cause to finally stop and rise up. No, I'm not an outsider. We're a team now, we'll stop this city together. That's why I'm not an outsider. Shield guards, shields up. Oh. Playtime. That was actually kind of short, actually. It's time to play the game. Oh, we have the shield guards on our side. Holy fuck. I haven't seen the infected codename Mephisto control them, I guess. What? I thought Mephisto was supposed to be a medic for the infected. Doesn't matter either way, but these special infected nothing when they see reports that dripping here this. Yeah, these infected monsters breach our front. Okay, there's seriously. I want to try to save as many shield guards.
Tactical support system.
We must save the front two, if we can. We will try at least. You're here. You just go. If I did your skill, what would happen? No. Can I do anything to save these people? Can I do this? Oh, I can. Hold on a second.
Allow me to study your command style in this battle, Doctor. Allow me to study your command style in this battle, Doctor. Allow me to impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
Generate for me. This.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Rude.
Unemphasis target eliminated.
Can we get thick? Let's get thick in this household. Oh my god. Guess we can get thick. Holy shit. Can we reach out and heal? Actually, can we heal? No, that we can heal them. Jessica here.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
In position.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
At attention, the Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Be advised. Target eliminated.
No, we're gonna lose a shield guard. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna save them all. I'm trying to figure this out.
Doctor,
I want to save all the
An
shield guards.
apology doesn't even begin to cut it. I'll try to make up for this failure on subsequent operations.
I want to save all the fucking shield guards.
ハンティング始める。匂いが強い。
Sure.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
Sure.
チャーシューアップルパイ。
Can I reach out and touch them from here? Like,
I should try adding a jet engine next time. だければ叫ぶといいよ。少しは楽になるから。I'm in position to repair the news of your death. Ever crossed your mind?
put you here.
Orders received. At attention, I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
In position. Don't come any closer.
Prayers are unnecessary.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Don't underestimate these old bones.
誰かが気づく前に想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。リーダーゴスペルロックンロール。命令を出すあなたは死なない。死なせないように気をつける。
Allow me to impart on you all the cries I've heard.
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。誰を餌にするか決まったから。
No, we lost him.
Not a worry, Doctor. Until you've gotten everyone away, I will not fall.
Let me think. Let me think. We just need to pull their aggro instead. So let me try something else out. Let me try something else out. We're gonna try something else. We're gonna try something else. Well, Harold.
ETA 6 mics.
Commencing operation. Please confirm the mission objective.
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？あ、ベルス・ディオ・ボーレット。
Rescue Team Mulberry in position. I can do it too.
Don't underestimate these old bones.
命令を出す誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私にしかできないことがある。
It's my job to ensure everyone's safety. With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
My bones will. You will not.
友達の悲鳴が
Alright.
聞こえる。
I will complete my assignment.
Everyone, please be careful.
I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Allow me to come. Best me if you can.
Everyone, please be careful.
I'm in position. Target quickly.
Roger, Rogue. Be advised. Target.
想像したことある。友も故郷も誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私にしかできないことがある。
Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get
Darn it.
I can do it too.
Allow me to impart on you all the cries I've heard.
命令は子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
No. We lost him.
We need to reformulate our battle
How
plans.
do we save him? How do we save him? Enrage lose HP on their own? I know, but they're gonna fucking kill him before we can.
This is no time for excuses, please. This
They
is
just
no
bleed
time
out.
for pity.
Am I gonna have to do this? Do we have to pop off this heart here? Maybe we do.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
So we're gonna do you here.
Rescue. あなたのことだけが叫ぶ
You here. Let your ability charge up.
少しは楽になるから。
You here.
Prayers are unnecessary.
リーダー、ハイボルテージバラージュ。
You here.
ここに立つの私の使命。
Put you here.
I'll hold his ground.
Everyone.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
あなたの子の魂が知らせないように気をつける。
I will complete.
Everyone, please be careful. With all of you behind me,
No one.
initiating healing process.
At attention. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
星が崩れていくのを感じる。
Nearby. Target.
Violated taboos hold no power.
I can do it too. Better. It's my job to ensure everyone. 退散すれば怪我しなくて済むよ。
命令星が崩れていくのを感じる。
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
I can do it too.
Not a worry, Doctor.
I don't have
gotten
Reach 2
everyone
yet, so I
away,
can't
I
use
will not
S3. Remember, can heal shield guards for passive. Can we heal the shield guards? Is that a thing we can do? Hold on a second. Am I just doing? Am I going about this like the worst fucking? Hold on a second. You can. We can heal with passive. Like if I hold on a second.
Why does this suit
Quick
of armor
test.
feel like it's gotten tighter? Especially around the waist.
Quick test here.
Thankfully, my
You here.
gun still feels the same as it ever has.
The mutes can heal the shield guards, specifically passive regen. If I did this, this wouldn't work, would it?
Rescue Team Mulberry in position. Everyone, please be careful.
No.
I can do it too.
Okay.
She doesn't even begin to cut it.
Okay,
I'll
one second.
try to make up for this failure on subsequent
Let me
operations.
try this out. Let me try this out. Let me try this out. Let me try this out. Tried a different move. A different move of the day. Not sure if it's gonna work though, to be honest.
Move out.
Yep. Yep.
匂いが強い。
You're here.
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちに
You're
したい
here.
か一歩も吹かない。
You're here.
Arch unit charging. 命令を伝えたは死なない。死なせないように気をつけ。
Not yet. You're here.
I'll hold this ground all on my own.
あ、ハイボルテージバラージュ。
I will complete my assignment.
Good.
Alright, here we go.
Just to try out my new hip. My
You just-
bones, I will not fall.
想像したことある。友も故郷も。
Wanna tackle me? Fight what?
あなたのことあなたは死なない。死なせないように気をつけ。Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
Jessica here.
I thought of you behind me. I won't initiate a healing process.
You just go.
実現させたものと国葬への君は気づいていない。
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
Oh my god.
I can do it too.
Play. Play.
誰の餌にするか決まった。
Be advised. Target.
Allow me to I'll impart on you all the crime.
No one will touch that which I defend.
Everyone, please be careful.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
あなたのこと誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私にしかできないことがある。Everyone, please be careful.
No! We lost him again.
このナイフ
Yeah, we don't have module on
ま
her.
だ鋭
Mm.
さ足りなかった。
Like, we're so fucking close there. Like,
怒りが足りない？大丈夫。私の頭上の蛍光灯が進むべ
there's
き
this
道を
other move I
照
can
らし出
do,
してく
but
れ
it's
るから。
very fucking
まあ消えなけれ
dangerous.
ばの話だけど。
You're gonna go here. You can watch both lanes. I don't need you. We're gonna put you. We're gonna put you here.
ここに立つの私の使命。
Alright.
あなたの降参すれば怪我し
We're gonna go
な
here.
くて済むよ。
命令
You just go.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
I should try adding a jet engine next time.
You're gonna go here.
I'll hold this ground all on my own.
Go ahead, didn't have the needs of your death.
Violated taboos hold no power.
I will not fall.
I thought of you behind me.
チャーシューアップルパイ。命令想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
I will complete my assignment.
誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私にしかできないことがある。
Allow me to come. Best me if you can.
影から早く。
聞いてる。
Finish rising.
あまり待たせない。運動を実現させたものが国葬への君は気づいていない。
もう逃げ場ない。
Prayers are unnecessary.
I'll hold his ground all.
想像したことあるすぐに始めるあなたのことなんかは知らない
The Tempest must wipe out all.
Violated taboos hold no power.
Damn it, dude.
このナイフまだ鋭さ足りなかった
Let's see here. Alright, we'll swap you out. Where's my... We do have Perfumer leveled up. Let's try the passive heal.
With pleasure
We'll try the passive heal. We'll try the passive heal for a second. And see if that works. If it does work,
Why
cool.
does
If it
the
doesn't,
suit of armor feel like it's gotten tighter?
speed this up
Especially
slightly.
around the waist.
You're gonna go
Thankfully,
here.
my gun still feels
Try
the
Ultra
same as it
Execute
ever
Ultra
has.
S2, maybe?
ま真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね
Perfumer out.
So this is about
What passive heals constantly? You're here.
ここに立つの私の使命 命令
You do your thing.
実現させたものがトップス M に君は気づいていない
応戦すれば怪我しなくて済むよ
ハイボルテージバラージュ
Alright. I want you here.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam
At attention.
Not yet.
Ready to fall
You're
in.
here.
Archie Nick charging
Allow
Use
me
your
to
skill.
come. Best me if you can.
Yes Come on Chin up Target disarm 運動を実現させたものがトップス M に Initiating healing process
I shall ensure the integrity.
I'll hold his ground all on my own.
Hey now,
Understood.
jackass. Can we get thick here for a second?
I will not fall.
You want to topple me? I what?
仲間たちの悲鳴が聞こえる
Not yet.
I'm heading into the thick of it 誰を餌にするか誰かがやらないといけ Stay calm my friend
Nah, I was hoping her skill would activate in time. Guess not.
I'm in position target quickly 足が崩れていくの
Ah, I forgot to activate skill there.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
He's getting ripped to shreds right now, isn't he? Yeah, he is. He just gets ripped to shreds.
Doctor, an apology doesn't even begin to cut it. I'll try to make up for this failure on subsequent operations.
We could try... One second. So... Try 2.
With pleasure.
Try 3.
No need for introductions. I'm already familiar with everyone here.
Try this one.
The law itself has no power.
No.
It calls for enforcers.
Try this one.
Victoria's servicemen should take pride in their own discipline.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, we could beat this fine. We're just trying to fucking save that guy. To be honest, that's what's fucking happening here.
Direct memory access for application map. And enemy coordinates authorized. Please stand by. ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。ここに立つの私の使命。I won't be afraid. 命令運動を実現させたものが北総 M に。痛ければ避けるがいいよ。少しは
The Tempest must wipe.
セルス・ディア・ボーレント
That's fine with me. Let fragrance revive your mind.
Come, best me if you can.
準備完了。想像したことある。友も故郷も
Not yet.
二度と戻らなくなることを。Target crippled.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Come, best me if you can.
Target marked.
So fucking rude every time he goes for
My
FedEx.
bones will, no one will touch that which I
Okay,
have
though.
read.
We can deal.
準備完了。Program hidden mode enabled. Go ahead. Target eliminated. 運動を実現させたものが北総 M に君は気づいていない。Come on, chill out.
Roger, welcome. Net advised. Target eliminated.
Oh wow.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Target designed.
Understood. Destruction is the most naive.
友達の悲鳴が聞こえる。
I need a guy down bottom left.
I'll impart on you
gonna watch
all
this
the
stuff.
cries I've heard.
誰かがやらないといけないことがある
I want to observe this.
私にしかできないことがある
Okay. We'll save that. We'll save that S3 until
ドクター、今回は私がここを守るから、早くみんなを連れて逃げて。
we'll end. We'll save the S3 to the end. We can sort out the bottom actually real quick. We'll just sort out the bottom. That's fine.
ハンティング
Skip that.
始める
We just got a little distracted up top, but we could sort out the bottom pretty
ち
quickly.
ょっと言いにくいんだけど私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ
一歩も引かない。I won't be afraid. 準備想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らない。
死なない死なせないように気をつける
あ、ゴスペルロックンロール。
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't
The Tempest
good luck,
must
man.
wipe
Thank you.
out all that blocks the way.
I'm in
Not yet.
position You need to guess which position
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
友達の悲鳴が聞こえる。
Violated taboos hold no power.
Come, best me if you can.
Your request is reasonable.
I'll hold this ground all on my own.
もう逃げだナイフヒルのジェネー
命令を想像したこと。
ドリカルドニュースキャッチャー Ever crossed your mind
リーダー、まず You wanna topple me? By what?
命令を砕けば叫ぶという Stay calm
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
あ、ゴスペルロックンロール。
I'm in position Target crippled
You wanna topple me?
友達の悲鳴が聞こえる。
Prayers are unnecessary. Understood. Target confirmed.
You wanna topple me? By what?
I'll hold this ground all on my own.
Come, best me if you can.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back. 命令を誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私にしかできないことがある。A bit crippled. Where are you looking?
Fuck, dude.
Distracted.
Not a worry, Doctor. Until you've gotten everyone away, I will not fall.
We need a battery. We need a battery. Fuck. Is refreshment it? Isn't it? Is it refreshment? We need a battery. Who is a battery? Who can we use as a battery to charge up Limoin quicker? Battery. Liskarm? I don't have Liskarm, sadly. I know it would have been perfect if we had Liskarm. Cloud's already battery doesn't stack. You're right. Oh, wait. Who did this? Don't have stainless. Don't stainless. Who did this?
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my
Hold
own
on.
opinion.
Let me cook. Or skills that don't stack? Okay, it's not that bad. Okay.
ETA 6 mics.
I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me.
念のためもう一回聞く
Lemon modules aren't really. I can't. I'm not close enough to unlock it.
地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？一歩も吹かない。I won't be afraid. 運動を実現させたものが北総 M の君は気づいていない。
Orders received.
リーダー、チャーシューアップルパイ。換算すれば怪我しなくて済む。
You're here.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
You're here.
Target marked.
You want to
運動を実現させたものが北総 M の君は気づいていない。
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Forward.
Don't underestimate these old bones.
リーダー、真っ先に呼んでくれるってし。
You want to topple me? By what?
It's my turn.
Rude.
Prayers are unnecessary.
That was waste, but whatever.
But you will not focus.
死なせないように気をつける。運動を実現させたもの。当然コンチ、同兵。あ、マスハイボルテージバラージュ。
Your request annihilation is the most common result.
Goodbye.
bones will get rusty if I don't exercise.
We can let those through. But you here.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
In position. Requesting permission to fire.
あまり待たせないで。
お前のターゲットか。あなたのことだけでは叫ぶといい。Let fragrance revive your mind.
Come, best me if you can.
That would have done someone, but okay, I guess not. These are the fucking cracked ones, aren't they? We're just missing it.
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
They're gonna shred him.
Come, best me if you can.
Target disarmed.
Thorns S2 is useful. I love them. I
I've
don't
been
have
in
thorns.
worse pickles before.
Oh,
Come
let's
now,
see.
don't look so sullen. Maybe a bit of ice cream will cheer you up. My treat.
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your command.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, maybe we don't do at 55. We don't activate her S3.
Move out.
At 55, we don't activate our S3. We save it for that last wave, and then we activate. That's what we'll do. Okay? We'll let the wave that comes at 55 pass, and then we'll save it for later. Yeah.
I won't be afraid.
命令の運動を実現させたものが国葬への君は気づいていない。
あなたの降参すれば怪我しなくて済むよ。
ハイボルテージバラージュ。
Target marked. I'm in position.
Not yet.
No need to guess which position.
Orders received. You want to topple me? By what?
I'm in position. Target disarmed.
Yeah.
命令の想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなる
Stop
ことを。
that.
Forward.
Don't underestimate these old.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Program activating arch unit. Program initializing.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
My bones will get. No one will fall.
マスコスペルロックンロール。
Annihilation is the most common result.
Go ahead.
Solidify.
No, no, we can hold off on this. We can hold off on this. We hold. Hold the line.
想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
Hold the line.
Just who are you weaklings when you stop like that?
Okay. Let that crew through.
I'm heading into the thick of it. That's fine. Stay calm, my friend.
誰を餌にするか決まった。
痛ければ叫ぶといいよ。少しは楽になるから。この目にお前の死を打つ。
Hold the line.
Roger, Wilco. Don't come any closer.
We're not gonna use it on this one. We're not gonna use it on this one. We're gonna do it on the next wave, okay?
I'll impart on you all the cries I...
I think it's this wave.
Go ahead. Target disarmed.
Maybe. Maybe I was wrong, actually. Was I wrong?
Come, best me if you can.
I've been wrong there. I was wrong. Damn it, dude.
Doctor, an apology doesn't even begin to
You
cut
let the
it.
other. Yeah, dude, this is
I'll try to
annoying.
make up for this failure on subsequent operations.
Shimari S2. I think I have Shimari leveled. I don't even know what the fuck that is. What did Mylar? No. She debuff skill? Oh, well, she's not leveled, so it's not going to be useful. Jessica Tingle throws relatively easily. Yeah. We would need a
Time
good
for
single
combat?
target medic.
Count me in.
Try with this. Try with this.
Please.
Thank
There's
you.
no time for excuses.
You're gonna go here?
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
You're gonna go here?
一歩も吹かない。
You keep them alive, that is? Yeah.
Orders received.
ハイボルテージバラージュ。
You wanna topple me? By what?
I'm in position. Target crippled.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Activating arch unit.
Okay, how do I want to do this?
You wanna topple me? By what?
Forward.
I'll hold this ground all on my own.
You stop. You're out here.
So this is a battle.
Come, best me if you can.
Alright, asshole. Wait.
This will be over soon.
Prayers are unnecessary.
You will not fall!
I'm in position. Target disarmed. 足が崩れていくのを感じる。マスタゴスペルロックンロール。
Okay.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Pull a little bit of aggro away.
私です。 I'm headed into the thick of it. How do you like this sound? I'm in position. No need to guess which position.
Can we tank up in time? Not sure, actually.
Roger, Wilco. Drawing the bead on the target. Go ahead.
Let this...
Go ahead.
no, bottom.
Target disarmed.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Your
Use your
request
skill.
annihilation is the most common result.
あなたのこの手は死なない。死なせないように気をつける。
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Activating Arch Unit.
Vermin.
Are we gonna lose this crew right here?
This
We're gonna lose them?
place could use some heat.
Dude. I don't know how the fuck you do this, honestly.
I'll keep watch behind. No one will give chase.
It's not the spears on. It's that last fucking push is just like whack. To be real, like. Get the intended way? There is no intended way. Not meant to be blocked. There's an intended way. There never is an intended way. These strategies use shot to push the red guy inside. Got DPS faster, I guess. Yeah, we just got DPS faster, I guess. To be real. Really gonna throw all the ranged enemies. I know how. That's not the issue. It's the ranged enemies. It's the final push at the end. It's to wipe them all out in time. We're trying to save everyone, not sacrifice people. You're gonna go back to skill 3.
The law itself has no power.
Is you can
It
pull it in
calls
tight
for
away?
enforcers.
No. Not. We save S3 for the last wave. We just did, and it didn't work out.
Victoria's servicemen should take pride in their own discipline.
Maybe. No.
Time to go, Meeboos.
Hold a second.
Hunting. 始める。
Experiment this.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
You're gonna go here.
ここに立つのが私の使命。
You're gonna go here.
So this is about it. 命令の子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
命令を出すだけでは叫ぶといいな。少しは楽に。
ベルス・ディオ・ボーレット Target marked.
Forward.
There.
Never said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Solidify.
Initiation activating Arch Unit.
Don't underestimate these old bones.
This will be over soon.
Come on, chin up. Go ahead.
Oh. You're here.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Almost forgot about you.
実現させたものだけ
No one will.
換算すれば怪我しなくて済むの。
Oh, bad.
I'm in position.
Reload.
Target crippled.
Solidify.
リーダー、真っ先に呼んでくれるって信じてたよ。Precision equipment isn't cheap.
You head home.
My bones will get rusty if I don't exercise.
Okay. You think?
All of you behind me. I won't take a single step back. リーダー、ゴスペルロックンロール。In position, requesting permission to fire. Go ahead. Target disarmed.
Your request violated taboos hold no power.
Whoa! If anything breaks, just make another one.
Yes? How do you like this then?
Allow me to step and impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Go ahead. Target eliminated. 早く。一歩も引かない。
Fuck you. That's so fucking scummy. That's so fucking scummy.
ドクター、今回は私がここを守るから、早くみんなを連れて逃げて。
That's so fucking scummy, actually. I got one guide. You fucking shitting me? Try this out.
これだけの頭数を揃えるのも一苦労な。
Let's use some Zuli solo fucking top lane. Bam. Oh, let's see here. Did I fucking do skill?
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
All right, let's see here. You're gonna go here.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
You're gonna go here.
ここに立つの。私の使命。
Actually, do just to heal Sugared. I thought about it maybe. I'm not sure. Honestly, don't know.
I won't be afraid. 命令を出していたければ叫ぶというの。少しは楽になるから。橋が崩れていくのを感じる。
Orders received.
ハイボルテージバラージュ。I should try adding a check.
The problem here is that you did too much damage on the final wave too early. Maybe. I don't know.
Target marked.
I mean, it's a timing thing anyways, to be real. It's like, whatever.
子供たちの悲鳴が
It's very low.
Best fit you can.
あなたらしい。死なせないように気をつける。
That's fine with how do you like this then?
So you're gonna go here.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
With all of you behind me.
Vermin. Just who are you?
Target disarmed. ベルス・ディオ・ボーレット。命令の橋が崩れていくのを感じる。Hidden mode enabled.
Yielding is not an option.
Don't come any closer.
Yielding is not an option. Solidify.
Alright, I'm on my way. Okay, we'll let that group pass. You do your ability here.
On you all the cries I've heard.
Your request.
building.
Target confirmed.
Stop the line here.
I'll hold this ground all on my own.
Target eliminated. Stay calm, my friend.
It's not gonna work out.
誰を餌にするか決まった命令の運動を実現させた者が北総へるのに君は気づいていない腕、目それに足る他の何かを犠牲にすれば連中何人かの首と交換できるわ
One of these ones where I have to do it perfectly timing.
この
And
失敗の代価を支払うことを選ぶつもり好きにしなさい
confess the robot XC. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'll see to the role I should.
Check this out. Oh man. Let's see here.
Do be
Again,
careful,
we
my
do
friend.
this back
Target
over
visible,
again.
beginning
Let's see
pursuit.
here. You're gonna go here. Move myself to the bottom left.
美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ
You here. Maybe you need to eat to the shield guard log. Yeah, maybe so.
あなたのことだけでは叫ぶといいよ少しは楽になるから Illusion!
Oh, she's on fucking S1.
Danger? As if I should fear it.
God damn it.
このナイフまだ鋭さ足りなかった
S2.
I'll see to the role I should.
Alright, let's try this again.
ETA 6 mics.
Commencing operation. Please confirm the mission objective.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ
ここに立つの私の使命
I'm going insane on this one. Yeah, we are. We're gonna be going insane on this one for sure. Look at here.
Success is inevitable. No need to leave it to chance. 想像したことある友も故郷も二度と戻ってエルス・ディオ・ボーレット So this is a battle.
I will complete my assignment.
Target marked.
You wanna tackle me? By what?
真っ先に呼ばれなくても
Prayers are unnecessary.
爆金です簡単だ Initiation complete. That's fine with stay calm, my friends. Initiation. Activating Arch Unit.
Don't underestimate.
I'm in position to believe you had the news of your death. Ever crossed your mind?
Understood. Destruction is the most naive behavior.
This will be over soon.
You will not fall!
This will be over soon.
Need to save her time, but that's fine.
Go ahead. Believe you had the news of your death. Ever crossed your mind? Hiya.
命令を子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back. That's fine. How do you like this, Sen?
Allow me to study your command. The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Ah! Fuck you, game. I win this. It's my fucking victory. God damn. Ugh. Holy fuck. Oh, man. We win those. We fucking win those. We fucking win those, baby. He's fucking tired too. I'm fucking tired. Oh, man. No sick, dude. I'm fucking sick. Rundown medical technology streets ahead of ours. I'll give you that. Oh, man. However, I plan to send medical personnel to all infected settlements, but it's way too dangerous to send our normal medical operators into war zones. Oh, the front shield guy really needed to get good. I know. Fuck. Is he finishing 8th this week? I don't fucking think so. Oh, fuck me, dude. That was brutal, to say the least. I'm good, thanks, but bet you right now I've been bandaged. The enemies have retreated. The battlefield has grown in size. I can't use my arts anymore. I can't track them down. You can count on the devils on the team to get that done for you. They're very good at that. Thank you, Rhodes Island soldiers. Without your bravery, the number of casualties would have been much higher. Her Freeman true MVP? Fucking, I couldn't tell if she was actually healing them or not. I wasn't looking. I should have checked. I also heard you saying just now, Codis, you're trying to make it to the control tower by yourself. Yeah, but also probably not. What does that even mean? I'll probably be the only one there when I face Tallulah. A warrior from Lungman might also be there, but I'm just going to assume there won't be anyone else right now. How do you plan on killing her all by yourself? You're nothing like the captain. Sure, but now there's anyone else here. The more people we have here, the bigger of a mess that things are going to be if a fight does break out. Besides, Tallulah much better than Patriot at quickly bringing the battlefield under control with her arts. I'll bring a squad inside with me. There are bound to be other threats in the control tower. He's only by like 1 attack of the thrower's worth per 3 seconds. Okay. Are you sure you're bringing enough? I trust the people on my team. Each and every one of them can be counted on, and they know how to adjust to all kinds of situations. If we end up somewhere we can't handle ourselves, we'll ask for your help. You trying to keep us out of the final showdown? No, it's not like that. I'm trying to take charge of the battlefield. It's just that, sir, there are other battles that only you, the guerrillas, can handle. All the challenge from that wool drone stage went to unlocking the secret ending for this. I know. The EXP ticket. Her healing is really small, it barely noticeable E1. Okay. You want us to stop anyone from getting inside? Exactly. I mean, you don't want me to go with you? It's safer for you to stay outside the control tower. You don't want me to fight with you? We'll take on Tulu together. Rosmontis, Tulu's arts are filled with energy. You're really good at dealing with all kinds of physical attacks that come your way, but I'm worried about her flames. But she killed Ace. She killed so many people who mattered so much to me. Why can't I go? If I'm not good at dealing with that, what should I do? What can I do? There were lots of other things I wasn't good at too. You hate Tallulah? What else am I supposed to do? Is it bad if I hate her? Rosmontis, I don't have the answers to those questions. I'm not saying you can't hate someone you've never met. I don't have that right. Rosmontis, before I go, I'll leave you with an order. An order? That's right. Orders have to be followed. Kalsa told me. Elite operators follow orders. Yeah. Logos told me before we left, Patriot really sees anyone as his nemesis. He refers calling people by symbols or any characteristics or equipment they have, and doesn't actually call them by name or race. But he called you a feline just now. That might mean he approves of you. But he calls you that too. He called you a goddess. And what is it about me he liked? Is it how scary I look to others? I don't want people to see me like that. But you know how often we're called monsters. People have been calling Patriot a monster for many, many years. It's true that arts we possess are really scary. But he thinks of us as people. He thinks of us as humans. Not equals. We're both scary and the things that other people hate. We're both scary and things that other people hate. No, that's not right. Just look at the guerrilla fighters here. Then there's the reunion fighters following the other leaders, and of course our own people. Their good deeds are in their respect. On the other hand, bad deeds are in their hate and mistrust. We are judged by our actions, just like how our team look out for you, just like how the shield guards defend Patriot, just like how we trust Dr. Calcit's words without question. Rosmontis, here's my order for you. Live and make sure as many survive this as possible. And in order to do that, don't come after me even if I don't make it myself. Amiya, but you're my friend. I couldn't let you go in there by yourself. No means no, Rosmontis. I promise you this. I promise I will come back alive. That's why no matter what anybody says, no matter what they say happened to me, we both need to do whatever it takes to fulfill our mission. We have to survive this, both of us. And this order goes for everyone who's here right now. You must live. The whole point of the Chernobog rescue mission was to save lives. The whole point of the core city infiltration was to save lives too. Don't ever say things like there are causes worth giving your life for. Never say that. Life is precious, and more importantly, your life belongs to yourself. No one, absolutely no one, can let their life go to waste for us. There's no such thing as necessary sacrifices. To say otherwise is just wrong. Guard? Yeah, I'm listening, Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. This goes for a union too. Goddess, go ahead. Leave this place to us. Feline, let's go. Let's give the little rabbit the battlefield she wants. Amiya, you have to do this. Okay, I will. See this through. And thanks. Amiya squad, follow me. Everyone will meet again, alive. Goodbye. We'll see you later. Okay, let's do our job here. Well then, the guerrillas will take care of this one. This place is a little too cozy to be a battlefield. Come, let's turn these blocks into a war zone. Rhodes Island, let's go. Yeah. Go over this for me again, Superintendent Chen. Am I not being clear enough? No, you're clear as day, so perfectly clear that I thought I misheard. Superintendent Chen, you should know this is outside your purview. Laws are different from one country to another, but common sense applies everywhere. What did the Royal Guard Academy teach you anyway? Did they ever tell you to keep your feet on the ground and not bite off more than you can chew? I graduated long ago, now I'm a police officer serving Lungmen. I'll repeat again, so listen up. My wish is to join the LGD, and from there I'll join the Special Inspection Unit. I'll protect the city, and I'll clean this place up. There won't be another incident like that. What incident? Well, aren't you forgetful, or are you just playing dumb on purpose? Watch your mouth, Officer Chen. My apologies, Chief Wei. Sir, I'm referring to the incident that took place roughly 10 years ago when the city was infiltrated by foreign forces. Several Lungmen citizens were kidnapped, and they are not yet to be found. I will continue to push the city to investigate and locate the kidnapped citizens after my mission to the department. Chen, you have no idea what you're talking about. Sir, I am perfectly aware of what I'm talking about. Now, argue. How about this then? As soon as you don't think you can keep it up, let me know. Tell me, Superintendent Chen, how long do you want to be in the department? I didn't give him an answer. For all these years, I've always wondered just how much longer I can do this. How much longer do I want to do this? It wasn't until now that I finally realized the answer wasn't for me to decide. The Qi Jiao has gotten pretty rusty in my hand lately. I wonder just when will I finally understand. Shadowless doesn't mean to chase after shadows or let go instead. It's never look back. Did you watch the anime? I haven't watched the anime. I'm waiting until I do everything in the game and then I'll watch the anime. Plus I'm moving, so I have nothing in my fucking house. So I'll just be, yeah. A sword arrow's shadows trace cast off as what? A sword arrow's shadows trace cast off as cast.
Mission complete. Good. No tracks left behind.
Literally this chapter? Yeah. I'm doing that one later. God. I think we made a lot of progress today with the story, but I think we've done enough. I've done enough. MAL goes up to episode 8, yeah. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's fucking fix this team back to what it was before. You were... Oh, fuck. Which spot were you taking? Mulberry?
I'll do my best to support everyone.
Which spot were you taking? Oh, Virtuoso. Oh my god! Okay. We just burned some sanity. Because we need to save up for this motherfucker right here. 360? Alright, let me see here. How much is it per one? Do this. Alright. Let me see here. Let me see here. Oh, where is it? Oh, R8-8 Trigodia only. Alright, let me see this motherfucker. Let me see this motherfucker. Let me see this motherfucker. Speed this up as well. Ain't no fucking way. That fucking cat. That's stupid. Like... Now that's fucking stupid. Oh my god. She gonna go below half? The range on that cat is ridiculous. The range on that cat is ridiculous. I'm sorry. As S2's literally just text Ultra S3, but better. Yeah, it's just. I can't attack back because nervous impairment. Yeah, I know. It's. Like, brother. What the fuck? He is by far probably. Like. Dude. Damage. Stun. CC. Like. If he could fucking heal and buff, it would be even more stupid. I'm not sure if he can or not, to be honest, so I don't know. But that's... That cat. It's so fucking... that's so crazy. Still left half HP. I know, there's a video for real. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? What's that? No, Arknights stream. Or Enfield stream. You see here. I don't remember this being this low. Did these all just get moved into here because it passed 30 days? It did. Oh, okay. Shit. I don't know which ones I haven't fucking watched then. Or listened to. Yeah, I've already listened to this one. Silence. Oh, we haven't listened to these two, I think, right? Listen to this one, listen to this one. Phantom W? Do Phantom W. We haven't listened. Do this one. Try the audio real quick for y'all. Persona 5 music is peak? It is peak, to be honest. Pretty good. That's good. Marco Meeble. Marco Meeble jump scare. That was a good one. Good one. There you go. For y'all. Marco jump scare. I know. Marco Meatball jump scare. Hold on a second. Let me see here. Okay. I pin these because does that move it to the top? No, it should cancel. Okay, so this one, this one, this one. I'm not gonna do the openings yet until I watch the anime, probably, or like right before I watch the anime, and then I'll do like the season 1 opening or whatever, and then maybe the season 2 and the season 3 and stuff. Probably is what I'm thinking. I'm waiting for this one after chapter 13.
Yeah, that's the new stupid video. True theme is Chinese. This. Why is it so long? How's this a 10-minute fight against Big Sad Lock? What the fucking... Oh, it's a seal video. Oh. It's a seal video. So here, let's speed this up just a little bit. The iceberg about community. Yeah, we're waiting for the iceberg until after chapter 13. Or is it 15? I think it's 13. It's a million HP at like 15 at A15, I think. Oh god. That's fucking... And then the audio. Okay, Enos got thrown out instantly. Let me move myself. Hold a second. Hold on a fucking second. What the fuck? You're not doing this all stream. You're not doing this all stream, I'm begging you. Okay. Or not all video. Oh. This is just infinite, isn't it? Is this the entire video? Oh, so let me turn off the audio so we don't have to listen to that the entire time. I'm gonna fucking set this to 4 times. Oh my god. It's literally just Opianus. And, I mean, obviously Monster, but I think I'm getting like almost sick at watching it at this speed, but the bear deserves it, to be honest. Oh, he put out the cyst. Oh, okay. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, we're almost just spamming that fucking attack. Oh fuck. Speed this up a little bit. Fucking skip around. I was like, I'm gonna watch the bear die. Watch the bear die. You get motion sickness? Dude, I was getting motion sickness from this. I had to stop it. Did he do this on stream? I don't think he doesn't look like he did it on stream. If he did this on stream, like that's insane. I mean, people would be crashing out on stream if he was doing this on stream, I feel like. Yeah, he did it on stream, I think. Oh my god. Fucking mad lad. Monster's crazy, I'll be honest. I mean, to be real, he could probably just let that bleed, to be real. If not, I don't know. Doesn't matter. And he cleared her off just before it died. That's fucking funny. Oh man, dude. Dude, I was getting motion sickness. Oh, he always does some crazy shit on stream. Yeah. Yeah, there's this video. Oh man, dude, I was getting motion sick just from that one. Holy fuck, that was impressive. All right, let's see here. Thank you. Another lucky draw. We get a lot of lucky drops here. Holy shit.
Doctor,
go to base real quick. Quick. Yes. So I think we already have. Oh, we don't. Okay. I think we can decorate, right? Game. Rankwood's already been used. The Offspring of the Sea? No. Oh, wait. Which one's from the event? Recent theme. It's the Abyssal Hunters Lab, wasn't it? Unowned? Okay, I gotta go to the store for this one. The Abyssal Hunters Lab. Okay, I don't get this filter, honestly. It doesn't make fucking sense to me. But whatever. Abyssal Hunters Lab. Let me fucking find it. Abyssal Hunters Lab. Abyssal Hunters Lab. Abyssal Hunters Lab. Let me think. Here we are. Can I not like buy the whole fucking... Well, let me buy the whole pack. Hold on a second. We gotta fucking... Let's go to the store real quick. Let's go to...
Doctor.
I don't... Get through there fucking... Just does not want to play ball. Here we go. Cole! Back to base. Can't spend most months on SF6 to win. Funny. Alright. Now we decorate. Although I can play MVC too. Dave. Very nice. What's this one? Hold a second. Turn this into a laundry room. Maybe. Where? Rhodes Island Laundry? Also, let me see if I can do this one. Actually, buy this one real quick as well. Maybe. We're lucky. Or furniture. Rhodes Island Laundry. What are you going right? Yeah. Rhodes Island Laundry. No. Oh, fine. Anyways, I think that is it for the stream. I think that's it for the day, actually. We made a lot of story progress. We saw some Enfield shit. We didn't really do IS. We're all working on this event until we can buy everything, which would be very nice when we could do that, to be honest. I think we got right at the end. Dude, every time, Joseph, every time you always show up right at the fucking end. I know it's terrible timing. It really is. It really is terrible timing. We're almost completely done with this. We have 125 right now, so we're almost completely KO'd. But yeah. I'm not streaming tomorrow.
because I have something to do. That's why we streamed 3 days in a row. That's why we streamed Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So Sunday I won't be streaming. So it's gonna be nothing tomorrow, honestly. So yeah. Let me see here. Who's currently... Is anyone streaming right now? Who can I put you on? Keo is streaming. Keo is streaming Arknights Enfield right now. But I appreciate all y'all hanging out with me today. Here's the link to Keo. Wait. Here is the link to Keo's stream if you want to go jump in with him and watch him play Enfield. I'll probably be there watching as well. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me for the day. It's been a pretty fun day. We got our asses beat by one of the missions, but it is what it is. But yeah. Anyways, that's it. Enjoy the rest of your day, y'all. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Go drink some water and touch some grass. And yeah. Anyways, that's it. I'll see y'all when I see ya. And have a good one.